Hello everybody, what is up? Welcome. Let me get the guide up real quick. Make sure we got that good to go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it looks like tonight we're not going to be able to do anything as far as like making tools and whatnot. Right, because Mona, oh that's right. The reason we're not going to sleep is because Mona's missing. So yeah, if you missed the stream yesterday, basically what happened was we changed Kanashiro's heart. He admitted to all of the scamming that he was doing in Shibuya. Makoto joined us as under the alias of Queen. After that, we then got a attack on the news from an internet terrorist group called Medjed, saying that if we don't reveal our identity soon, that they're basically going to ruin our lives and do it for us. And yeah, they've been basically after us now. Alongside that, we got a anonymous text message from someone named Alibaba, who was asking us to change someone's heart by the name of Futaba Sakura. We then came to find out Futaba Sakura is the daughter of Sojiro Sakura. Adoptive daughter, but still his daughter, like 100%, pretty much. And we just know that she's living at Sojiro's place. We don't know too much about her just yet, but we have been introduced to her. And Morgana decided to go and sneak around in Futaba's house. That's the last that we saw of Mona. The gang just went back home after finding out the truth about Futaba. And that's basically where we're at. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm so happy that you're all here. And let's go ahead and go to bed. And hopefully Mona will show up soon. Because what the heck, Mona? Oh, there you are.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba? And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
How do you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
And yeah, I went ahead and redid everything I needed to last night.
Seriously?
So I'm all caught up with the guide, thankfully. Oh wait, what did they just say? Sorry. I didn't mean to forward. They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting. Oh, that's right. It's a Monday now. We're technically on summer break, but yeah, the school is having an emergency Monday where they're emergency assembly on Monday. They're taking attendance, so everyone has to come by in light of all of the recent scandals going on with Shujin Academy and kind of like Tokyo in general. I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjid's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjid is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning.
Oh, hey, Andrew. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're going to be late. What's up, Ruby? Very nice, very nice. Go over here. Assembly time.
Man, that assembly
Never
had
mind.
me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, It's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them. Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this. This is Futaba's room. Futaba-chan! You're in there, right? There's no answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here? Oh no.
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? How is living in this house? It's painful. Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb!
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it! Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, Ann, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Come on, let's get inside.
It's somewhere.
Wait, before we do, let's skedaddle over. Oh no, how do we go over there? Can we? Let's go. Yay. Can I smash this? Oh no, I can't. We can slide down, I think. Can we slide? Oh, it's quicksand below. Never mind. that is not true. That is not true. Hey, what's up, Lifeless? Oh, don't worry. If any of you are just tuning in, you really didn't miss much at all, honestly. We found out that Mona was, chilling at Futaba's house. We went outside of Futaba's room. She wouldn't talk to us, but she communicated through IM with us.
Hey.
And basically, we tried to get out of her what the house represented to her, and she said that she was gonna die in there, and it was her tomb. So we put in the keyword Futaba Sakura and tomb. and it's led us over here to this area. Unfortunately, you did. No. Fortunately, excuse me, you missed on being perved on yet again in the game for absolutely no good reason at all. Thankfully, on pulled the emergency brake on inside the Mona car and made the guys kind of bop their heads, you know. Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Let's go. Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside.
Whoa.
Oh, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh? Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This never happened to us before.
What to do?
Hey, gamer girl. No, yeah, there's nothing. You didn't miss any new scenes or anything like that just yet. So everything has mirrored, as far as like Futaba's stuff, at the moment has mirrored Persona 5. It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. I love exploring, you know? So much fun. Get to hop around.
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. No enemies are nothing. I'm all for shit like this. We zoom in, dude.
It's beautiful.
So this is the mystique of a bygone era. The real
Do you
thing
think
surpasses
so?
something. I don't think you can call. Oh my god, girl. Oh. Hi.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might. That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer! Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her! It's all your fault!
this is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near me! Don't just stand there, say something! It's your fault! Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child. You killed her!
You're a
What's
plague
with that
murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now?
Oh crap! Bad, bad, bad! Run!
We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Me too, Mimi Choi. Yeah, it like combines like, you know, a traditional pyramid with like a super futuristic sci-fi one, which is so cool.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Not again! Mom!
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they really truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba, I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all that would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Why did this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. As always, we'll leave it up to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Alrighty. Listen up, this is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. What is it now? Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try to look into it a little more. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
She did that, you know? It's like, really putting her money where her mouth is. Okay, so the 25th. Oh wow. Wait, can we leave the? No, we can't leave. Okay. Hopefully this won't be that big of a deal. I don't think that I have a Hierophant persona. I do not. Oh well. Hopefully that won't be that big of a deal. I hope. Because out of nowhere they want me to go and actually clean up the place a little bit. So first time that we're cleaning. So here we go.
Well then.
Let's go ahead and do it.
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, this looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel great. Wow.
Should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy about this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? You love to see it.
Hey.
That took longer than expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. What? I guess maybe just passively you get like a little point with Sojiro for cleaning, maybe? Because apparently it says we got +1 point according to the guide. Alright, if we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? Alright. Sounds good. Let me go and okay, cool. Let me go make a new save file.
I should write something.
There we go. I ran out of slots, so I had to go all the way back up to the first slot again. But it's okay. Oh yeah, I bought the retro gaming console, by the way. So when I was redoing all the stuff that I messed up last time, if you remember when we were looking for Futaba initially, I was, you know, worried, or not worried, but I was trying to buy more like stuff to craft. And in the store that sells the materials for it, they were selling a video game console. So we have that now, thankfully. Speaking of buying materials, I'm going to go buy some more. It seems like you can only buy a certain amount each day. And because I can craft so many things at once, I'm just going to try to buy more mats. It looks like we can buy a video game too called Gambla Goemon. So I'll go ahead and buy that. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Let me see if I have a persona of the priestess. I do. All right, we're gonna go spend time with Makoto. So, what are you doing today, Andrew-kun? I just finished up some student council work. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. So, let me go over. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. There's something. We need a ration. Let's go to the Gun Daddy shop. I think that's where the rations are, right? I think. Yes. Okay. I need to get an MRE ration. I don't know what that is, but I need one. Well, that stinks. Okay, try again. God, we might get really broke from this. Should I save beforehand? Do you think it's completely random? That's not what I was looking for. Come on, our MRE ration come through. No, that's wrong. You buy... The guide says that you buy it from the vending machine. Does he sell rations? He sells melee weapons, range weapons, protectors, and accessories.
Okay.
Oh, from the guy that's like in the customer? Okay, thank you. September's new model is gonna be awesome. It's a revolver. It'd be great if the Phantom Thieves everyone is talking about use guns as stylish as this. But would they even use guns? I have no clue. What other dude? I'm sorry. There's no one else here, right? I don't know. The guide is just saying to get a random drop from the vending machine. Okay. Oh, ready to eat ration. Gotcha. Alright, well, we gotta just keep spending money. There we go, we got it. Yay! You got lucky there. Alright, Poggies. Okay, I don't know if the mystery trader is there right now. And then, oh wait, wrong fucking district. Hello? I don't know if the mystery trader is there right now or if he's gonna be there tonight. Let me see if they're chilling over this way. I think it was down this alleyway. Or maybe it was the other one. It was the other one. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. Hi. You came just in time. I have another request. You know what rations are, my man. They say Japan makes the best rations. The MRE ration especially is the paragon of Japan's packaging and freeze-drying technologies. And apparently there's a vending machine from which you can buy one from. I'll trade you with this for a factorization guide. Alright. I'm ready to make the trade. Thanks for your help. Here's your factorization guide. Nice. This ration was once considered a feast for soldiers on the battlefield. But now it's in the hands of ordinary civilians. Thank you again. I look forward to another trade. A math... I don't know. The guide just says, like, that the mystery trader is offering another deal. And then in, like, bold and underline. They're like, one which you do not want to miss. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I guess I will do this then. Okay. So now we can go spend time with Makoto. Let's go reply to her text now. And I forgot to get my confident guide up, so let me go do that. Let's head over there right now. Alright, very nice, very nice. There she is.
Hey.
Oh, gotcha, Mimicho. Yeah, no, that probably makes sense. I imagine that's what it's book of, probably. Let's hang out. Body slam? For what? Oh my god. Alright, let's go and chill.
Well...
Let's talk more about this in the student council room. So, my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more. The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concern to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. I haven't decided who I'm going to date yet. If anyone. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko has been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I used. I sent her a picture and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
Yes.
The stuff works wonders for dry skin and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Alright, cool. Oh, now she's learned her follow-up attack.
Alright.
Sweet.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that, oh, okay, it's called the camisole now. What's up, Kawaii Pizza, how you doing? Why does the same thing have to happen multiple meetings? Period. I know, it's so annoying. I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So, please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
Just what's Medjed gonna do? It is hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have been really up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? We have to act. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba, but she may not be capable of that in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, this is kind of silly, we're gonna kind of go back and forth a little bit, but we're gonna go to the red light district, and then we're gonna zoom all the way over here,
Is this?
and then we're gonna get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Alrighty. Very good, very good. So now we are going to increase or boost kindness.
You serious?
All right.
What do you
And
think?
now we're going to go back home. That way we can go give some support to our houseplant. There you go, little houseplant.
Hey, whoa.
And now we're gonna get a little boosty boost thanks to the fortune.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back over here, and now we're gonna spend time with fortune. So let's go do that. Here we go.
Is this?
Okay, so let's do a verification test. Wait,
I'll ask you again.
before we do that, do we have a fortune persona? We do. Okay. Now we can do a verification test.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said that you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations? Do you think it would be a bad idea if I decline that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything.
Is this?
It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. Does this mean by breaking off my engagement is the only option? This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It happened again. So, you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Money reading. A. Temporarily increases money earned from battle.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
Oh, we got a text. Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc out tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't worry, if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Let's see. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. Going to bed. I hope I have an Emperor persona. I don't know if I do or not.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. If your confidants send you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc, and you can invite them up to your room and spend time with them. Do I have a Emperor persona? I do. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's go ahead and hang out then. What? Where the fuck is he? Oh. I was like, what? I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. Alright. If we are not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Let's do it. Perfect. I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of that thing. The French word I cannot say. This is also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? I like pretty art. Comforting stuff. A bit of everything. I guess I like pretty art the most. Sure.
I see.
Yes, of course. Generally, Impressionist paintings fall under that category. Monet and... I dead-ass thought that was about to say calzone. Mastery of color is astounding. I can see why they're also well-loved in Japan. Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. Yo! Yay! Oh my god, level 4 charm. Hell yeah. Look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow. You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening.
Do you have some time?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Yusuke. I've got some other plans.
I see.
I suppose it was too sudden a request. My apologies. I shall head home at once.
Let us part ways.
We got other things to do. Workshop / studio in French. Yeah. Thanks, Mimi Choi. They said it earlier in the game when we were in the Madarame section. But I just forgot.
Rain.
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Okay, so we're gonna do another crossword puzzle.
Hey!
All right, everybody. The hint today is a seasonal skybound event. A seasonal... What? Let me go Google it. I don't fucking know. I don't know any of these ever. Oh, it's just fireworks? Okay. That's fucking simple enough. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I guess just the way it was phrased threw me for a loop. Skybound. Just say pretty shit in the sky, then I'd understand. Hello? This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy... You're telling me they could be a little bit slightly quieter, but they're just no, let's make this a little bit louder just for the hell of it.
All right.
I see.
Okay.
Nice.
Whose idea was that? I just want to talk. Alrighty. So now... Ooh, okay.
I should write something.
Let me save again. Let's hope that this works. I hope. Let me see. I don't know if I need to go get a Persona of the Temperance or not. Let's see.
Oh,
Call a service.
hey
there.
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today? Oh, nice.
What do you want to do?
Okay, call her over.
Okay.
I'll head over right away.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Did I not just fucking clean the other day? Hello? Kawakami, please.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Simply do
There are
better.
just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Oh.
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Our first max. And I can understand why the guide prioritized Kawakami as the first one to do this. In New Game Plus, I did the same thing. I tried to like max her out as fast as possible because at this rank, we unlock, and I don't know why they did it this way, but we unlocked Kawakami's special massage. So basically, if we go to the metaverse, we can call her, we can get a massage, and then we can go out and do more in the nighttime. So basically, like Kawakami allows us to like do more stuff than we would normally be able to. So we don't have to like worry about time management as much. So she's like honestly, objectively, I think one of the best confidants because has like the best perks as far as just like building up confidence and like skills. Will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after venturing into a palace. Oh, I guess a palace as well. Or mementos, so either or. And yo, Evie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Time flies when you have nothing to do but watch Twitch streams and play Animal Crossing. I know, Evie. I mean, yesterday, the hours just kept flying by. Speaking of, our first break is coming up right now after the scene is over. Time really does fly by. And thank you everyone for putting all your buns out. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Beep, 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 beep. Who is it? Who is it? Ryuji. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Ryuji tomorrow. But before we do that, I do have to go on break. So I will be right back, everybody. Gotta run the first break of the day.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot. AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got to memorize. It's time. As the power grows, try to stop us shows. Light that will go dry. Stop so you know that we out there. Swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change.
Okay, I am back. I'm just waiting for the break to finish though, real quick. And then let me see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, magic. It might have been. Huh. Actually, don't know. I'm not sure if that has the full opening sequence of the original one or not. Literally what I just put in there, it's just the first trailer ever that they released for Persona 5. It was all in Japanese too. That's why, like, if you pay attention to like the UI and everything's in Japanese letters. And thank you, Andy. I love the song. Yeah, the song is so catchy. It really, really is. This song is very relaxing, especially with like the rain going on in the background too. So, okay, cool. We're done with the break. I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya. Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be noisy all day. Morgana, please. Oh my god. I am shook. Okay. Today is the 28th, everybody. The 28th. Oh. Okay, hello. What's happening? There's a certain place. Oh. Senpai, do you want to do some training today? The truth is, I want to try something a little different. I was hoping maybe you could come join me. Oh my god. I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Yo.
But Kusumi, it looks like we're not hanging out with you today. I'm so sorry. Oh, what did he say? Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after meal coffee. but I'm going to open up shop soon. You either need to go upstairs or get out of here. Wow, okay. Like, why? Why can't I just chill? Am I really that much of an obstacle? Like, goddamn. Yeah, Morgana is a boy. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and... Jesus, he's good. Go ahead and report us. Hey, maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious.
Well...
We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Morgana is voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris. So, though I know that's a pretty common thing actually for women to voice male characters. Like how, you know, Bart Simpson and Bobby Hill are both female voice actors. Stuff like that. I'm trying to think of other examples, but those are two that come to my mind right away. But I feel like it's also pretty common in anime, like Laura Bailey as Trunks. Oh yeah, Tommy Pickles, Ash Ketchum. Yeah, exactly. Like there's so many. Naruto. There you go. Do I have a Chariot? I do. Okay, nice. So we've got that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Here we go. Yo, you know the comic I was talking about yesterday? It's a typical shonen stuff, but the battles are insane. It's really something to see, man. So, if we're not going to be meeting up with the others, want to read? That sounds good.
Yeah.
Come on, let's head up onto your room. Oh, to read manga with your friends. Oh man, this manga is the best. The fight between the main guy and his rival really gets me going. I want them both to win. So hey, who do you usually root for, the main hero or the rival? I guess it depends. But I don't know, sometimes, you know, I just love a good rival every once in a while.
Whoa.
Really? Me too. Rival characters are cool, but things don't always work out for them. I really get that. I gotta keep reading. It's cool if I read the whole thing here, right? Oh, to have friends. True.
Sorry.
Aw, geez, it's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Since I bothered to come out here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. Do you have time after this? I'm sorry, I don't. I do not. I've got other plans.
Come on.
Well, I did ask pretty last minute. Guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
Is there any fans of Yakuza? And when I say not like the Yakuza themselves, but Yakuza the game franchise. I need to go get a luck reading. Okay, let me go there and do that. Okay, so apparently coming up soon, there's going to be a reference to Yakuza. I've only played Yakuza 3, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get it. But we're going to watch a movie with Makoto. And apparently there's like some reference to it in some shape or form. So if anyone happens to know what the reference is, if you could tell me, I would really appreciate it because that'd be cool. All right, let's go here. Not a verification test. I want to do a fortune reading. We're going to do a luck reading. And we're going to raise or get a boost for guts. Okay. I want to increase my guts. The Fool card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your guts. Oh my god, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Okay.
What do you think?
Let's go over here. So, okay, sorry. The reason I don't answer the romance things is because it's like, I don't Basically, if I can romance the person that I want to romance, I will romance them. But if I cannot romance them, then I will romance no one. And I want to be vague about it because I don't want spoilers, because I don't want to know if I can romance said person. So, yeah. There you go. So maybe, but I don't know. But I don't want to know. So that's why I don't say it, because I don't want it to be spoiled for me. What am I doing? I am doing something. Oh, Persona. Okay. I want to see if I have one of the Justice Arcana. I do not. Oh, wait, I do. I'm stupid. And then do I have one of the Devil Arcana? I do not have one of the Devil Arcana. Okay, so what we will do is we will just go ahead and delete this. And let me go get a Devil Persona real quick. And then wait, I have Priestess, right? Yes. Okay, so I just need to go get Devil real quick. Actually, there's a Velvet Room right here. That's good.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, wait, what? What? No, I don't want to.
What'll you do?
I'd rather not do this right now. Hello? I just want to go into the Velvet Room. Can I not go in through here? Oh, there we go.
Hey,
I was like, oh my god. Can we? Will we? Who knows? But yeah, it's a maybe. All right, let's go over here. Register.
you handled it.
These are
Summon.
the paths you have walked.
Where the hell is Devil at? Jesus. Okay, there we go.
A thief. This is your power.
Done already? What?
Okay.
It is time.
So now we go and watch the movie, I believe. Yes. Okay. There's a movie that won't be in theaters for much longer. I know we haven't finished dealing with Futaba yet, but I'm curious about it. It's called Like a Dragon, you know? That one by that famous director. Want to go see it? Sure. Thanks. Let's meet in the front of the movie theater in Shinjuku.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more. I'll kill you! Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
So that was apparently the Yakuza reference. I don't know. Makoto's fists have been clenched this entire time. Oh, look how excited she is. Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. I feel like I learned more about the determination that the Yakuza have. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. You thought she was the girl in red? No. Oh my god.
You're right.
That wasn't... Well, the movie theater looks different. Isn't it normally red? That wasn't too bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? Not at all.
Do you think?
Really? Thanks. I think this is the first time I've been told that. Sorry that I called you over so suddenly. It felt weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
I had fun though, thanks to you. Okay, let's start heading home. Oh, okay, so that's the name. Oh, the movie, the title is the reference. Because there's a Yakuza game on PS4. It's called Yakuza Like a Dragon game. There's a jukebox that you can actually play the Persona soundtrack on too. That makes sense because now Yakuza and Persona are both under Sega. I think there's even Yakuza costumes for the characters. I don't know if it's in Persona 5 or if it's in Persona 5 Dancing, but there's some Yakuza costumes for these characters somewhere. So that makes sense. That's really cool though. Who could that be at this hour? Apologies for the sudden message. Are you free tomorrow? A work acquaintance gave me some tickets to an aquarium. It'd be a waste to let them go unused, no? Would you like to come along? Alright, let's go hang out with Akechi. Glad to hear it. Then tomorrow it is. I'll send you the directions to Shinagawa Aquarium, so we'll meet there. Guys' night out at the aquarium, huh? Well, that sounds fun. I guess it's not that weird. Mona, please. Fellas, is it gay to go to aquariums with men? Alright, well, there we go. Heading on over. Mona, it's a date. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't remember if I ever went to the aquarium in my first 2 playthroughs, actually. It's been a while since I've come to a place like this. Sorry for dragging you along. Okay. Why me? I suppose because you seem bored. No, I'm mostly kidding.
Huh?
Oh? I thought I recognized those glasses. Look who it is. And we even got the second detective prince here too.
For real?
Wait, what? Why are you here? I'm just here for material on a fluff piece. Date spots for kids these days, that kind of thing. But that's not important. Why are you with Akechi-kun? I invited him out. We're fairly close after all. You are, huh? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He helps me with my articles sometimes. But who would have guessed you were friends with the famous teen detective? And unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-Phantom Thieves, right? Mind if I ask a couple questions about you two? If you like. Oh, you're down. I was just kidding. I'm no model journalist, but I'm not dumb enough to pry into a high schooler's private life. I thought this report would be boring, but I got a nice surprise out of it. Well, see you next time I need info. You have some friends in the media, I see. And if I heard right, you two have some sort of professional agreement? How about these fish, huh? And what about it? Nothing. It's just interesting to me how your friends come from all walks of life. I'm sorry if I'm prying. You truly are interesting.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out today. We should head home. Big fins.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them.
Is that why you wanted to hang out with us today, Akechi, at the aquarium before you went onto the news? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Oh my god. Finally.
It's so wet.
Finally. Wait. Let me verify that we can do this because I actually... Where is it? Yes! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta go to the Velvet Room real quick. Today is the day that we finally hang out with Gun Daddy. So I am very excited. Before we do that, though, let me go ahead and get a persona in advance. So let me go over here.
Do you have business?
Let me itemize a persona.
Some modification, huh?
How about... Let's just get rid of a low-level one. I know we just got Devil, but
This shall be,
that's
though
fine.
this may prove somewhat extreme.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the companion. These are the paths you have walked. Command you like Peter Fuel withdraw and accept this such done already.
Alrighty.
What?
Bye.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, okay. We're actually nearby. You again. I need to ask him about modified model guns. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. That's right. That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I'm interested in guns. Just go right in. Huh.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh? That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. So what's my first job? Take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
That's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Oh my god, we got a part-time job. With Gun Daddy. We didn't say Futaba to go see Gun Daddy. Yes. Is that a problem, AJ? Let me go over here. So we are going to... Wait, what? Repeatedly sit on the sofa in front of the furniture store in Kichijoji? Iki? I don't know what that means. Let me head on over... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go this way to Persona. So I need Of course I need the one that I just got rid of. Okay, great. We're really getting to that point where like I'm just running out of space. Well, just keep getting rid of the lowest level ones because like it's easier for me. Okay, let me go back to the Velvet Room. So let's go over here. Velvet Room. The dates in red, I believe, mean that we have it off school. So we're in the middle of summer break right now. So I believe that is why. Okay. Go here, summon.
These are the paths you have walked.
We're gonna go get another lover's persona, the cheapest one we can get.
This is your power.
Thank you.
What? No slacking
Okay, so now we're gonna go get our fortune. Go up here. Wait a minute. Okay, actually, wait, no, that's fine. We can still do this. Oh, look! The mascot is out. Oh my gosh, hi! Is your computer at home really safe and secure? We live in an era where we have to guard our computers from hackers. Could you survive identity theft? Right now, we're having a promo sale of the best hacking detection software in the industry. Without it, you never know who might be trying to steal your personal information. That is not what I expected from that cute little mascot. Alright. Well, let's go here. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Alrighty. Luck reading. Have fortune read. Very good. Okay, I want to boost guts again. Bum 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 bum. The full card, yay!
What do you think?
Okay, so now we're gonna go over here, and I haven't seen the puppy in a while, so let's go say hello to the puppy. Oh, and also I need to buy more materials here, actually, before I forget. Oh, they'd already sold out? Well, damn, okay. Maybe they take a little bit longer to restock than I thought. Puppy, 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 puppy. Hi, puppy. Hey, mommy, what's a Medjed? Kotaru wants to know. There are people who use computers to do bad things, like steal people's secrets. Are they like the Phantom Thieves? Who do you think could win in a fight, Kotaru? Aw. Kotaru is definitely a fan of the Phantom Thieves. There's no other way. There's no other way. What is up, Insane Smile? Okay, so we're going to go to Kichijoji now. Over here. And if any of you happen to see a sofa, let me know. Apparently there is a sofa somewhere. Okay. So I see clothes hangers. I see the temple. Is this it? Fancy couch? Huh, check out that comfy looking sofa. What are you doing sitting on it? Just a bit longer, I guess. I don't... What? Is it really that comfortable? I mean, if it's in front of the store like this, I guess it must be comfy. Okay, let's get going. Just a little bit longer. Really? Just how comfortable is this sofa? Hey, hello? Man, everyone's looking at you. I guess I'd call you bold for doing this. Okay. Alright, let's go. Well, I'm glad that we're doing this guide, because this guide really has every little fucking thing you can do in this game. Because I would have never even thought to bother sitting down on that sofa at all. Okay, we are so brave. I guess now we can go ahead and go check our phone. Let's go over here. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the underground mall in Shibuya. Yeah, On is over there. Fellas, is it brave to sit on a sofa? Oh my god. Okay, let me go get On's guide up real quick.
Feel it.
Okay, and then here we go.
Hey,
What are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure? It's fine. I guess there's no point in worrying. Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the whole world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting to shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too? We can train together. Give me 1 second. Do I have a persona of Chariot as well? Son of a beach. Okay. Well, sometimes when you're like, when there's other people in the social link, you can get a little bonus point with them sometimes too. So, goddamn. Okay. We'll just summon this again later if we need to. Give me 1 sec on. I will be right back. I just need to get Chariot now.
Hey, inmate.
I need more slots for personas. Come on, Igor. Give me more slots, please. I'm struggling here. All right,
Justine,
go
these are
here.
the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw, Danik. Is this what you want?
I actually don't even know if like we'll get bonus points with Ryuji, but just in case. Just in case. Velverum is so tired of you by now. It's their job. It's fine. Let's go here. Yeah, fast travel is my savior. Okay, we can go hang out now.
hey.
All right.
Thanks.
Because we're hanging out with Ryuji as well as On. Me and Andrew's actually already been to the gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyway, what are you trying to do here?
Yes.
I want to slim down. Huh, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. Jeez. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. I know, Michi, right? Come on, Ryuji. Make it make sense. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. There has to be somewhere in my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way,
Speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got that innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And she did have long brown hair. Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Oh no. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. My body hurts. But for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll keep you pushing. You're so dumb, Ryuji. Dude, cut me some slack. You thought you were being so cool, too. Oh, custom ringtone coming through. Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to all the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seems so helpful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Very nice. Now she can endure an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Right. Very nice.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh, it's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. That's probably it. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. Each person has an arcana paired with them. So, you just need to have a persona in your possession that correlates with the person you're hanging out with to get bonus points, basically, when you do certain responses. Oh my god, it's Featherman R. The enemy is controlling Feather Owl's body, making him eat plate after plate of delicious curry. Can Yellow Owl overcome the curry, or will he explode first? Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode. When it comes to curry, always bet on yellow. Alrighty. So tonight, what are we doing? Today's the 30th. Oh my god. The end of the month is approaching. Holy crap. So, let's see. Ooh, we're going to a donut shop? Excuse me? There's a donut shop in oh wait, no, wrong area. Oh my god. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to Kichijoji. Where's this donut shop? Let's see. Alright, this looks like textiles, or no, stationery. Is this the donut shop? No, that's meat. That's a temple. Let's see. Those are dumplings. That looks like more meat. That's a bar. Another bar.
I can see it.
Let's see. That's where the incense is sold. Ramen. Bar. Where the hell is there a donut shop? Pasta shop. Okay, well I guess if I just walk in front of them, it's totally fine. So this is imported groceries. Karaoke. That's a furniture store that's closed for the night. Vending machine. Asian general store. Udon shop. Oops. What is this? Fried food. Secondhand clothes. Stationery. Bar. 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 Oh my god. Another bar. Another bar. Another bar. Another bar. Oh, it's in front of the darts place? Okay. So many bars there. Is this it? Oh. It is here. Okay, thank you.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let me save.
Well then.
Here's a pop quiz. How many donuts do you think this sign has? I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Nice.
Oh, thank God. I just took a wild guess. Looks like you noticed a donut on the left. They put a donut there too, huh? Sorry to poke fun at you, but wasn't it pretty exciting? Sure. Thanks, Mona. All right. So, yeah, I didn't even realize that those were supposed to be donuts, honestly. But, cool. Ooh, look at the sky. Wow. Okay. Let me go save now. And now we are going to go spend time with Chihaya. We won't be ranking up, but we're just going to be boosting our affinity. We should still have a fortune persona. I don't think I got rid of that yet. So, okay, yeah, we got fortune. We're good. I know, donuts are so freaking good.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Well then.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey.
Excuse me, why are we here? Battle tactic. Oh, that's right. Before we ended, Yusuke and Ryuji came up with a new finisher. It was Yusuke's idea.
What's up?
So we're definitely gonna have to bring Yusuke and Ryuji with us to see what that's all like.
What did you
And I'm probably gonna bring up Makoto too to see if we can try to get her follow-up attack to activate as well. But before we go over there,
Oh yeah.
we
All
need to
the
do
other
something
ones
else.
Until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me raise up the volume for this.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Huh?
Okay, so now we gotta go back to Shinjuku. We're gonna get a fortune reading.
Going to shrivel up. What shall we do?
Luck, please. Bada 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 bada. For charm. Very nice.
What do you think?
Okay. And now, since it's a Sunday, we're gonna go to the underground walkway. And then we're gonna go get a smoothie. We're gonna get bonus charm because of this. You'll love to see it. Okay. And now, I believe we are good to go back to the pyramid. I think. Let me just make sure. Get luck reading. Yep. Buy the drink. Yep. All right. Yep. Okay. Let's go over to LeBlanc again.
Okay.
And then let's infiltrate the palace.
Okay, let's go.
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
We've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Before we do that, though, let's make sure we have everyone we need. All right, there we go. This will be our party for right now. Let's get on over this way. I love this palace theme so much. I know I say that. Well, like, the one in the bank was, like, very funky, but this one's just, like, very relaxing. I really, really like it. So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around, though. What do you want to do, Joker? Let's figure out a way to open it.
Yeah.
That makes sense, but we don't have any idea how to do that. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out.
For real?
Outside? You mean we gotta deal with the heat again? No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away.
It's somewhere.
Alright, cool. So let's go back outside and see if we missed anything. Because it doesn't really look like there's too much that we can do in here. So let's bounce. Oh god!
Come back here.
Okay.
Let's talk for a moment.
Did not expect that. Wait, what did she say before, though? Oh, are you leaving? Okay.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Alrighty. Let's head on over there right away then. So how are we supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Good point. Let us observe for any surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. Yes, so let's go on right over this way. I believe it was this direction. Yeah, we can see it right there.
Hey,
Isn't that the town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appears to be buildings over there.
what do you want to do?
Want to head over there to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still. Alright. Hello, bandit. How are you? Oh my god, it's Sandman.
We are the better fighters.
Weak to fire and Zio. Hifumi Togo's confidant ability. Oh, that's right. We can switch out party members mid-battle now. That's right. Oh, that's actually really, really handy. So I guess, like, honestly, the party composition doesn't matter all that much now, because, like, we can kind of get a chance for everybody to, like, come on in, which is kind of cool. Oh man, that did practically nothing to them. Oh yay! Ryuji with his follow-up attack. I don't know if we've seen this before or not. But there we go. Nice. Alright, let's use Mazio. Very nice. And I don't know if we had seen Ryuji's all-out attack finale yet or not. Maybe we did and I just completely forgot.
That was an easy battle.
Go over here. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Oh, who is it? I thought I heard someone rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow traitor.
What?
What does he mean by traitor? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Well, ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow traitor. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it.
Wait!
Me? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky shadow. It's Anzu, I think? It is Anzu. Oh, weak to gun damage? Okay, nice. Awesome.
And the curtain falls. All right. Huh. They were nothing.
Nothing, he says. Nothing. Nothing of the sort.
I'll reveal your true form.
More Sandman.
The first move is ours. No holding back.
I'm ready whenever
Oh,
you are.
well, I was hoping for Yusuke and Ryuji, but I'll take this too.
Now!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
I love that so much.
Not moving much.
Okay, guys.
Don't come back. Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
So easy. Where did this bandit go off to? Mr. Bandit. Where are you? Be back at the entrance, maybe. Oh, there you are. Hey, I said wait. You're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. He ran off again. Hurry up and catch him fast. So Ryuji wants to do a show. So you know what? Now that I think about it, I guess like Yusuke would have to be the one to initiate it, right? I guess. Because I guess, I don't know actually. You're right. I'm not sure how that works. You tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know. Oh, because you're right. It is interchangeable. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him, but how?
Well,
let's use that square from earlier. We sneak around him and trap him in there. Okay, go that way. Oh, and then go over here. Eeh. No, that's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, wait, no, actually that's, no, I was thinking of the wrong square. Actually, that is correct. That is correct. All right, keep going. Very good.
Yes!
There he goes. We finally chased him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. Yo, Bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Don't be ridiculous. You've got to let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid the tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. Oh, that is really cool, Shadow.
This is my other self.
Darudine. Damn. We're entering the Dines now? Alright then. Let's see. Oh, well, this is a DLC persona we have. Colossal physical damage? Holy shit. Well, it does take up a lot of HP. Holy shit. Alright. So that's kind of cool. The Persona DLC, they come with special animations as well. Oh, yay, 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 yay.
And now for a show.
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up!
That was really good. I'm glad it activated right for that little mini boss scene too.
All right.
We won. Oh, he dropped something. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess. So does this mean that even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here? I don't know. I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we'll have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? We sure shall. You know what? Let's see. What's the Shadow Ops uniform look like? I'm kind of curious now. Oops. So this looks like... Oh, wow. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but there we go. Oh my lord. They have a bunch of like matching armbands too. I don't know what game this is from. Maybe a SMT game? Or I'm wondering if it's just an original design. I'm not too sure actually. Sweet. We did what we had to do. Let's start heading back to the pyramid. Go back. We'll see if there's a scene in the entranceway now that we did that.
Well,
because we should be able to see Futaba's shadow there again. And after that, I'll go ahead and run the ad break as we continue to dungeon crawl. But let me just go see if there's a scene over here. Oh, there she is. Okay.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it!
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb too.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break while we dungeon crawl. There we go. Okay, awesome. I'm curious to see if these outfits will change the battle music. I guess we'll find out in just 1 second. Also, I'm excited to see what the palace changes here will be as far as like the Wilsig rooms and whatnot. That'll be cool. What is this song?
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Alright then. That's not what I thought. Yeah, it is KK Metal. Oh my god. Nice. Let me your power.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Look, let's just say that I was in the wrong, alright? So once you calm down already, you know, if you're willing to let this go, I'll make it worth your while. Worth my while?
You're such a kid.
You look like you're expecting something. Oh yes, I'm sorry to ask at a time like this, but I'm interested in men's home cooking. Oh, they're Persona 4 Arena Ultimates outfits. Really? Wow. Do you have a dish you're good at? Fried rice.
Hey.
What? You can make that with leftovers in the fridge. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry.
Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Okay. Well, we got an item. We didn't get her power, but
Let's pull back for now.
I'll take what I can get. The results music.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool. I kind of wanted to just see what the outfit was overall. Let's see. What else can we have them wear that we haven't used yet? I don't know what Yumizuki High is. Who is this? Oh, it's on. She doesn't have one for some reason. That's weird. Oh, I guess it's like Yumi. Oh, might be the same case where like the characters went to different high schools, probably. Oh wow. This is definitely Shin Megami Tensei. I remember the box art with these costumes before. That's cool. I like the cape. Curious to see what the song will be. Ooh, we got the grapple hook. Oh, nice. Yeah, fried rice is so good.
I can feel it.
Okay, go down this way. Oh, hi.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Nice one, Fox. Oh, nice. Loaded.
Oh, whoops.
Yours now.
Not over yet. Joanna! Knockdown, queen. Drop them on the rope. Finish up.
That's pretty cool. Ooh. All right. So the same musician does all of the songs in all of the SMT games. So they've always got a little bit of that flair to it, you know? Super funky, super fun. I love to hear it. I felt like there was somewhere else I could go around here. Let me see. Maybe I was mistaken. Alright, let's go somewhere. I guess let's just go over this way? Oh, I can't. Huh. Okay, over here? Oh. Where? Wait, what? Sir? Isn't this where I just was? No. I'm somewhere. Wait. Yes? Why did I grapple all the way over here? I didn't want that to happen. Oh god. I just went back exactly to where I was. Okay, let's try that again. Is that the only place I can go to? I guess it is. Okay. Then let's go this way instead. Okay. There we go. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Oh.
Electricity is its weak point.
Okay.
There should be no problem for you. We're the better fighters. Use fire to your chance. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Joker really is Widowmaker, just going from one side of the map to another in a flash. Yeah, he did it so unexpectedly too. I was not like anticipating to literally go all the way back to where I just was. I was very confused, to say the least. I was like, what just happened? And yeah, same. I do recall this dungeon being a little bit tricky the first time I played it. Yeah, oh my, oh shit! That's right, I forgot that we unlocked that ability. Holy shit. That's awesome. Oh, he resisted it. My bad. Daru, okay.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Persona! It's our chance. You can hit their weakness. You're mine. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Go. It's not over yet.
Oh, whoops. My bad. The counter is not only range, but physical as well. I thought we would be fine with that. That was my bad.
This is my other self.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Oh, shoot. Okay. About my bufu.
Persona, prepare yourself. Enemy is annihilated. Queen, you're so awesome.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Go auto recover. And then real quick, let me see what the others look like in this outfit, because we didn't see Mona. And Yusuke and Ryuji. Oh wow. Whoa. Mona looks trippy as hell. What other outfit haven't we used? We used that, Samurai, Shadow Ops, Dancewear, Christmas. We haven't used the butler suits and whatnot. Karu Kozaka? Is this maybe from like Persona 1 or 2, maybe? This high school outfit, but I'm not too sure. Oh, wow. These are really cool looking. The pants are not what I expected. Okay, let's go over here. But yeah, there's this like one part in this palace. I remember that like I cannot recall what the mechanic was, but both playthroughs I fucked it up. And I remember on New Game Plus, I even remember saying like, "Oh, I'm not gonna make that mistake I did the first time," and I did. I can't exactly recall what it was, but knowing me, I'll probably do that again. Oh shit. Hey.
Don't move now.
That outfit for Mona is really cute. Ooh, a new skill.
You got a new skill?
Nice.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not intimidating at all.
Hey.
Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior. It's probably not a good idea to go up against such an opponent without a clear escape route. We should retreat for now, Joker. Oh, okay. These uniforms are from the very first Persona game. I wish that it was remade and localized, though. Oh, so it was a Persona game that was, like, never released in the US, ever?
We should be careful.
Like, not even on the PSP or anything?
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, Anubis. Oh, gotcha. To be quite honest with you, I didn't even know something like that existed. I just assumed that all the Persona games had been localized. Man, we are not doing any damage to this at all. Come on, Mona, come through with your lucky punch. Well, it landed at least. Let's try Sai. Try gunshot. Resist. Oh no. Oh god. Thanks, On. We tried Aji already. Shit. Maybe we can like burn at least. Alright, we did. Let's try Garu. Oh, nice. Technical.
Sona, go down. Let's go.
These shadows don't mess around. Oh my god. What level is he? I should probably check that out. Level 34? Oh, we're not that under leveled then. Oh, yay!
A gift as beautiful as you.
Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste! Here we go!
Here's a bonus.
Excellent!
Nice work, team.
I love that one still so much. It's so catchy.
I leveled up.
Alright, I'm sorry, Makoto. I'll heal you up. I mean, I guess we were 6 levels under. That is pretty significant. But we'll catch up soon enough, hopefully. Let's go on and heal up. And then, again, sorry, it's just I have all these outfits I haven't even been using. So we've used most of these. 7 Sisters High. Alright, let's go for 7 Sisters High. Oh, I don't know which one goes with 7 Sisters High. I really don't know. I'll just put a Trish costume, I guess. That one's Persona 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Persona 2? 2? Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember seeing the Persona 2 outfits because for whatever reason, I remember the character Lisa for some reason, and I've seen artwork of Lisa a lot. And I've seen her in, I think, an outfit looking similar to like On's without the tights, I think. I'm not sure. But I like these. Quite a difference from Persona 1 and 2. This actually looks a lot more modern than I was expecting, to be honest. Especially after seeing the Persona, or I don't even know if it's called Persona 1 or what, like Persona Origins? The other one. Let's go on up here. Oh, hi.
Show me your true form.
Mona's little outfit. Revelations. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it had like an actual name or what.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue.
Oh, Revelations is the first one that was for localization. So before that, there was one that was even existed before that. What's the title of like the one that was first released in Japan, Cinnamon? And what console was it on? All right, cool. So we cleared out another little entrance over here. Go over back to the entrance. Okay, so earlier we got bamboozled by that trap, but now we should go back to the beginning. Can we open this now? Oh, damn. There's no other way that would happen. The only thing that gets left open is the zipper in your pant. Okay, what? Find a path to the treasure. Search for the underground corridor. Okay, so we're in the wrong area then. Unless there's something we can do here? Nope. Okay. Wait, did I hear a tingling? I thought for a second I heard like the grappling hook noise, but I think it's just like there just seems to be like some high-tech sounds coming from the walls and stuff. That threw me for a loop. What about over this way? Oh. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Let's go back in over this way though. And I think I missed something. So, oh, I know what we need to do now. Now that we've found a route to go outside, we can probably go fight that mini boss now.
There's a strong-looking
Oh,
shadow.
God.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot they respawned.
Show me your true form.
Oh, this little beach. Alright, let's see if we can get technicals again. Nice. We should be able to. Very good. We got the Master Technician Award. You love to see it. God, he's so much HP.
Let's go.
Good lord. Yay!
A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go. Here's the bullets. Excellent.
Thank God.
Spectacular victory. Another tool for our mission.
Resist fear. Sure.
Well done on your new skill.
Ooh, nice. Get rid of growth. Flash bomb. Medium physical damage to all foes. With a low chance of dizzy. Okay. Nice.
All right.
How he fit those guns in the bouquet. I know. Mona is a master. Alright, cool. Well, we've been doing a good job of looking at all these. Other than that, so is this from Persona 1 US, I guess? If that's even what you can call it. I'm really not sure what the proper title would be. What does this look like? Oh. Man, they look good in all these classic Persona outfits. I really like them. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Well, we got our way out. Now we can kick this thing's ass. Here we go.
Yes.
Brace yourselves. This is definitely no normal enemy. Foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence, there shall be no path forward for you. It is time for you to perish. Oh. Hello. Not what I expected to see. Trapped. Oh! I forgot about this status effect. Oh god. No. Mona, please. Child. Anyway. Oh my god. Mona, snap out of it. You're rattled. Oh my god.
Some other way.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Go down. Do it.
Did he call me clown shoes? Excuse me?
No holding back.
Yeah, that's how we like our enemies. Weak on defense.
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Damn. Okay, that did a shit ton of damage. Oh shit, it blocks physical. Or ranged. Hello? Alright, Mona's back. It's okay, everyone. And of course they were weak to Garu this whole time. Oh, I know this song. This is the opening title sequence, isn't it? I feel like I've heard it before. I like it.
It's a step.
It is the opening. Okay, yeah, I feel like I saw a video that had all the openings for the Persona games. And that's why it sounded familiar. Alright, we managed to scrape through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. We should make sure we don't get reckless, though. It's better to proceed one step at a time.
I can see it.
Oh, we can go up here? We can. I would like to play the older Persona games. I just wish that, I don't know. I'm wondering if I could like still enjoy it, I guess, just because it is so old school, you know, like. And I don't mind playing retro games, but I just feel like it'd be a struggle for me to really get into it, I guess, compared to the other games. But I feel like I could really appreciate it if they added voice acting and if they... like the graphics I don't mind. I think it's just I wish it was just voice acted, which I don't think it is.
It's amazing.
Oh, wow. Queen knows everything.
Come on, man.
That thing ain't gonna shoot us or nothing, right? No, they'll be fine. Well, there's a bolt in here, but it seems to be broken. On top of that, it's slanted anyway. Okay. So right now we can't do anything right now with it. I don't think. Oh, but we can grapple somewhere. There we go. Okay, cool. Go bop this.
Hey.
What's this thing? Some kind of button? Think before you go touching it, okay? It's fine. We'll press it.
You're right.
Hey, Jen. How you doing? Ooh. Fancy. Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. It totally was a trap. I'm not so sure about that. It looks like pressing that button has changed something in here.
Hey.
Yes, there is now light being cast on that door. It is a markedly obvious difference. You're right. Let's go take a closer look. Oh my god, hi.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Ooh, weakness to ice.
Persona.
Interesting.
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Here. Morgana, we need Yusuke.
Fox, advancing.
Persona.
Let's try a flash bomb. She just learned this.
Prepare yourself.
Cool. Ooh. Okay, why does this song go off though? I guess we didn't hear it because the last game was a boss fight? I never heard that song before. That is fancy. I like it.
Well, on to the next triumph.
I don't think Atlas realizes they're actually saying on Goldmine if they expanded into the more not remaking or rebooting the old game, but also giving more love to future games. For sure. Yeah, no, I would really, really love to play an updated version of the classic games. Oh, Auto Suzuka. I mean, I don't really think this is all that worth it, honestly. I could just give him the ring that gives the whole party that instead. So, that's fine. Oh, sorry, Mona. I just cut him off. Oh, hey, it's open. So shining light upon the door is what caused it to unlock.
Hey.
Wait, doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? That's a definite possibility. In any case, we should push on. Alright, let's open this. Oh, by the way, everyone, so last night I streamed for an extra 30 minutes than I anticipated, and I didn't run the ads for it. So I'm really, really sorry, but I gotta go ahead and like run those again while we're just like doing dungeon crawling stuff, because it's not like I'm not missing any like important story things if you get an ad. So I'm so sorry, but I have to run them again to make up for the fact that I didn't run them last night, because I was so tired and I forgot. So that's my mistake.
Let's go.
Let me go here.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
All right. Try putting them to sleep. Hey, one of them actually went to bed. Nice. Let's use that crazy persona. Let's try Miracle Punch. Okay. Oh no! My bad. Very good. Oh, he pretty beefy.
Let's go.
Let's use this again, because I like the look of this ability. It's so pretty.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Nice.
Okay.
Education connection. Oh my god. If only.
Focus.
How do we get back up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must not be doing the most optimal way to get rid of that shadow. There's got to be some weakness or some technical combo I can do. I guess technicals are probably what I should go for. What's over here? A grappling location? Oh, nice. Dude, the grapple hook is so cool. I'm really glad they added it into the game. It's something that's so simple but so fun to use. I just love zipping around. Oh. It's holding something. Wait, what is the statue anyway? Some kind of dog thing? This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. It seems to have some kind of shining orb. That sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld?
Oh.
So, do you think we should take this? Sure.
Yes.
Totally won't be an issue at all, right? Is there, yeah, there are elephant personas. I feel like they're a higher level one that we won't see until a little later on, but, I can't remember the name. Is it Shiva? No. Maybe? I'm not sure. There definitely is at least one elephant, though, because as we talked about yesterday, these are all based off of, myths. And I can't remember which one, but it definitely exists.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Oh yeah, Yoshi, that sounds about right. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh shit. I thought that maybe I had Bufu, but I don't.
Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, very nice.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, there's a room over here we didn't go in yet. It is. He's doing Smite too. Yeah, because Smite is based off of all that too, right? Well, then, of course, then randomly you also have Avatar, the Last Airbender characters in there. But, the door to the greater... Oh, yay! Nice! Alright. Hey, don't this look familiar? You know, back from when we opened that door underground? We had to shine light on that one to get it open, right? Do you think this is the same mechanism? Can we change it?
Hey.
There's a cavity here. It looks like something might fit inside. Let's try putting in the glowy orb from Anubis. Nothing's happening.
Oh.
Calm down. From the looks of it, there's more than one pedestal. Okay, so it looks like we gotta go find another Anubis statue. Let's go back over here. Oh, hi! I keep doing that in this dungeon, or this palace. Ooh. Hello.
Let's go. Easy if you stay focused.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go here.
Looks like my turn.
Try a flash bomb again.
Queen defeated an enemy.
Oh, resisted. Okay. About Aji. Oh, nice.
Persona! Die! Persona! Ravage them!
Yay.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular
How much money?
victory.
Yo. Okay, just the casual 21,000 yen. Very nice.
That was an easy win. Let's
Oh my! What? Where did you even come from? That actually scared me. What the, what the fuck? Why? Hello? Oh my god.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
two of them off balance. You have some nice technique.
Let's go. Die! One shadow left.
Damn. Alright. Yusuke really just said get fucked.
Go. Yeah, victory.
Alright. Well, hopefully I won't get ambushed by a shadow like that again, because that was actually terrifying. Wait, what? Oh, was this just an alternate way to get up here? Oh, it looks like it was. Okay. Well, huh. Oh, I guess I missed this last time. What the hell? Oh my god.
Joker.
Well, let's go ahead and take it.
Indeed.
That was my bad. Because I entered this room and I was just like, you know what? That really pretty glowy green, I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. You did that too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's like, whoops.
It's up to you.
Wait, can I go back and baton pass again? I can. Alright. Oh my god, with the baton pass damage? Yes, please. Why not? Just for the heck of it. My favorite part about that is like the manga illustrations of Mona with like the super, oh my god, 1400,000 damage. I know that was like overkill, and we didn't need it at all. But for science, you know, I just needed to see how high the damage was gonna be. That was actually higher than I expected, so... Oh my lord. Go up here. Oh, okay. Go over this way.
Show me your true form.
They are, yeah, they are. Oh wow. Oh, whoops, my bad.
Let's go.
You can hit their weakness.
With Garu only? Alright, fine. Actually, hold on. Party members. Alright, Yusuke, you're low on health. Mona, come on in. Can I baton pass you? No, okay. Actually, this might kill them. Nice.
All right.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
How do I get up? Oh. Okay, awesome. Well, we got the other Anubis orb. Let's put this in here.
Hey.
Very nice.
All right.
We got it. So shining light upon it is what's caused it to open. That is the same as the door underground. We can't rest on our laurels though. Let's stay cautious and proceed forward. I know, I really like the battle theme. That's why I haven't changed the outfits yet. I'm like, maybe I should play Persona 1 just to hear that song over and over again.
Yes!
It's open. We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of her heart. I don't know if I'd phrase it like that. Anyway, let's keep going. Ooh, is that a safe room? Sure is.
We can use this place as a safe.
Oh, it's Futaba's bedroom. Let's make a note of this place so we can come back here later. I'm feeling a bit on edge. I think there could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. Oh, there certainly is.
Let's do it.
Go save here. But I'm finally able to buy land in Animal Crossing again. Oh, nice. Are you villager hunting right now, little Bojack?
Did you notice?
I'm sensing shadows, lots of them. That's to be expected. We're basically raiding her tomb after all. Oh my god, you may say we're a tomb raider. We'd better be cautious as we go, you guys. Alright, don't worry. We got this.
Oh.
Futaba-chan? What? Futaba-chan, hello? So you've come. Follow me. Oh my god. Talk about a close call. We almost found out what life's like for a pincushion. How are we supposed to get to the other side with a floor like this? This is the point where we check our surroundings carefully. There has to be something we can use.
Hey!
Oh. I'd bet your grappling hook would catch that just fine, Joker. Give it a shot. Dang. We did that. Oh god, okay. Ah!
For real?
Holy shit, is she trying to kill us or something? Wait, look, there's some light up above. It's another one of those reflective boards.
Indeed.
Yes, but unless we can do something about this trap, we will not be able to proceed. What a pain in the ass. Oh, nope. Shadow puppy, you go away.
I have something.
Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh. Okay. Hi.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's Isis. We too. Okay.
go.
That was incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Chamber of Rejection looks like my chamber. Oh no. Alright, nice. Oh, there's an Anubis statue here. Let's go grab that. Yo, the statue's got a gem. We should take it, yeah? Hold on, there's an inscription on this stone slab here. Any who attempts to steal this gem shall be cursed. Dude, we can't let this curse shit get to us, right? Come on, let's just take it. You know, I feel like maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, we really shouldn't. I mean, it's not like I believe in curses or anything. I mean, can we go and investigate somewhere else before we take it? Or do we have to take it? Okay, yeah. Let's come back to that one. I don't know.
I can see it.
You know, I don't want to mess with curses. Grab this. Ooh, bop this. Very nice.
Isn't that...
The ambience of that corridor has changed somehow. That might do it. Let's go see if we can go after Futaba's shadow now. Let's hurry, you guys. Well, we press the button. You know what? Here, let's just see what happens. You know, just a little experiment. Rejection gem. A curse shall befall you. So we're cursed now? Okay. We're not getting past here with those arrows. Maybe the curse is real after all. Okay. So I wanted to just go see if that's what would happen. I don't know if it's going to prohibit us from another corridor down the line, but we'll go find out soon enough. If it does, we'll just have to come and return this back. But it'll be fine. But what could possibly go wrong?
It isn't a major threat, but don't use
Weak to
electric
Garu.
arrows.
Okay. Oh.
Sound good?
Alright, we should be able to rush the rest, I think. Oh. Alright, show me the money. Show me more money, please.
Not bad.
Okay, that's money. Bye.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
My way. My way.
Okay.
Let's go back here. Okay, can we go here or are we cursed? Oh god. Okay. Hi. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, weak to psychic. Okay. Oh. Well. That is not what I meant. That's fine.
You can hit their weakness. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage them.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
All right.
That was so easy.
Okay,
Joker,
let's go in here.
a treasure chest. Let's.
We can hold off on the treasure right now. Just gonna. Oh, did he find me? We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Is everything okay? The world may never know.
I'll reveal your true form.
You again. Yo, Tyler, thank you so much for the 6 months. How are you doing? And thank you everybody for putting your buns out for Tyler. Sneak 1000, I know. The way that we just straight up just go right in front of them. Like it's no one's business. Wow. You don't even want to beg for your life? How rude. Queen, you are so awesome. You're just the best, you know?
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Shit. Okay, let me go over here. Sir? The fuck? Okay. Oh, we can go up here. This decor. Oh, it looks like that one ain't opening, right? Let's look around and see if we can find anything that helps us out. Let's do so. Oh, hi.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Royal is fantastic. It's really exceeded, like, what I thought. Like, I don't know. I guess I wasn't expecting as much new stuff as they added, but it's great. I really, really love it. Garu? Okay. And yo, LeBrights, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. I started playing Royal, I think about... When did I start playing this game? Was it last week?
Okay.
I think it was last week.
That enemy was really weak.
But yeah, we've been making some good progress. Oh god, we're at Futaba's palace, which for whatever reason keeps surprising me with shadows, just like chilling out of nowhere. Last Saturday, yeah, that makes sense. Panther, you're not supposed to miss. Hello? Oh my god.
You can hit their weak point.
There we go.
That was incredible, Joker.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh! Sir, I need to give you this. How do I get to you? Do I go over here?
Treasure chest
Oh,
spotted.
go away! Stop with your screaming and your sudden appearances out of nowhere, you freaks.
The first move is ours. One shot should hit his weakness.
Okay.
Not over yet.
This game scared me, to be honest. I was just not expecting it at all. I was like, wait a minute. Like, when did this become a horror game? Come on now.
All right.
Okay. So literally all that's in here is just a treasure chest. Oh, yeah, the re-deads are so freaky. I hate those things. Oh my lord.
Show me your true form.
Be gone. Oh, it's Isis again. Alright, we need to do psychokinesis damage. Or we could just beat her up, I guess. You know what? It's fine. We don't have to do it the all-out attack. Be gone, thought.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Let's see.
Focus.
Oh.
This is...
Oh no. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Come on, just go in, Joker. Joker, use your grappling hook. It's fine. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Did I press this already? I did not.
Hey.
And also, Neptune, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank everybody for putting all the buns out for the latest resubs. I appreciate it. Oh, I just realized there's a whole bunch of like binary on the pillars of this palace. I wonder if that binary translates to anything or if it's just like a bunch of random gibberish. We zooming, dude. We are. We're truly living our best life, you know? Oh no. Oh wait. Oh yes. Very good. Okay. All right. We're good. It's a good thing that we came all the way and we were able to put this cursed light there instead. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. This is good. This is good. I thought for a second that I got penalized for taking that too early, but it looks like we did it the right way. Hell yeah. That makes me very happy. I know, yeah, that's right, Philly. Just throw the orb over. It's fine. No big deal, you know?
This is amazing.
All right, nice. Well, can we go jump down? We can't. Oh, hi. And the treasure's right here. Okay, a very spooky shadows right behind us. It's fine. I'm sure it's totally fine. No big deal at all. You know? All right. Thankfully, they did not notice us at all. So you'll love to see it. Could just be like the Matrix and it just has ramen recipes. Is that a thing, Cinnamon? Is that like a fun little trivia fact about the Matrix? Oh yeah, go ahead and equip that, Mona. No worries. Because if so, that's really funny. I had no idea. Oh, yo, our first Will Seed room. Awesome. And Isha, thank you for all those bits. Thank you so much. Oh wait, we can actually hear Futaba. Oh no, Futaba. So we got the red wrath seed. So all about wrath. Gotcha. No, Futaba. I'm so sorry.
Seed, and we're coming for the rest.
We are coming for the rest. Hold on 1 second. Poor little Inkling. Oh my gosh. Not the Inkling. I know, she really does look like them so much though, which is fantastic. Here we go. Alright, let's go over this way. See where this mystery room leads to. Oh, that's right. I remember. Okay. Can we... Let's see.
Hey.
There's some kind of control panel here. Should we try doing something with it? Sure. Oh, the series of code in the Matrix is actually sushi recipes. Gotcha. Is this some kind of picture? Odd. The design seems to be scrambled somehow. Maybe it's kind of like a puzzle? Joker, can you change the picture? I'll try my best. I'm always so bad at this shit, even though it's so simple. Oh lord. Like I can't... I'm assuming this is to the farthest left? It is, okay. We did it. Hallelujah.
Yeah, there we go.
But what is it a picture of?
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child? The emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in her heart.
I should never have had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
What was that? Based on its contents, it sounded almost like a suicide note.
Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
But that's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go jump down here. I don't think so, Witsu. So we know at this point already that Sojiro is not Futaba's biological father. We have opened the second door, but the mystery has only intensified. There's no doubt we're getting closer to the treasure. Come on, let's keep moving. Oh, there we go. Let me go ahead and save.
I'll just add this.
Here we go. And you know what? Let's go ahead and have a little party swap. Change things up a little bit, you know? Here, let's get Yusuke and Ryuji back. Actually, you know what? One composition I don't think I've used is Ryuji, On, and Yusuke in a while. So, let's bring all of them for a little bit. Actually, wait, Makoto should probably still be in here in some shape or form. Because I'm trying to see her follow-up attack still, so... Sorry, Ryuji. Alright, come on, Makoto. Don't be shy. Show us your follow-up attack. I want to see it. Okay, cool. We got another safe room over here. May as well unlock the shortcut for it. Even though it's like literally right up ahead. Okay. I've gotten On and Mona's, Ryuji and Yusuke's, and Makoto and Ryuji's. So those are the only ones I have. Yeah. And I don't want to know which other ones are coming soon, but I'm very excited to look forward to them. Like what I mean is I'm excited to unlock the other ones. A stone slab. When red and blue align, an illusion will rise. Only proper guidance shall form a path. What is it talking about? I haven't the slightest idea. It may be a hint of some kind. Oh my god.
Shadow ahead.
Oh
Take
no.
caution.
Oh. Sure. Not really. Oh, hi.
There's a shadow.
My bad.
Be careful.
I'll reveal your
Which one's my favorite so far? Oh man. I love them all. They're really funny all in their own unique way. I just love the absurdity of On and Morgana's though, for sure. So theirs is probably my like favorite. I also really like Ryuji and Yusuke's. Like, it's just so funny to me, the way it's executed. Yeah, Jay, like, it's so funny.
It's a step forward.
And it's very reflective of, like, their personalities, so I think that's why I especially like it. Oh. You're late. What took so long? That's it. I've had it up to here with her. Be nice, Ryuji. What is this shaking?
Hey, wait!
Oh no, not another one. Go. I'm sick of this bullshit. What the hell is she thinking? Oh. Let's try going. Oh, wait.
It's somewhere.
Secrets. This seems to be the backside of that giant boulder trap. We should survey this place. Oh, okay.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
The ball from Portal 2 wants revenge.
Focus.
Here we go. There's nothing visible on the slab. What do you think we should do? Let's try pushing it. Oh, it won't budge. That's odd. Is it broken? Or could there be another step to this mechanism? Oh. I was trying to like use my grappling hook somehow. Maybe it can only be done when they're looking away. Treasure demon. Hi, treasure demon.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. All right, Queen. We've almost won. Pass the baton is a witch attacker. Persona. It's not over yet. Dance, Carmen. Come on. Enemies defeated.
Nice.
Looking good, Panther. Finish up.
Yeah, same crossing. It's so cute. Like, it really, really is. And I like how it's still, like, they make sense of how spectacular and wild they are because it's them using their cognition in the real world of getting inspiration from, like, their own different material, which I think is, like, such a cute thing, too. Because, you know, Ryuji got his inspiration from a video game. Morgana just got it from crushing on. And as someone said, how Yusuke and Ryuji talk about ramen and mementos and stuff, and how that's been incorporated into theirs too. That's super cute. It does not seem to be opening. I assume this is some type of special door. A special door. Oh, just kick this bitch down. Hell yeah. You don't know how happy it makes me when in video games when you can just destroy something that's in your way. Because, like, we all have that thought every once in a while of, like, why don't you just shoot it down? Or why don't you just break down the door? There's a stone slab here, too, but there's nothing legible inscribed on its surface. Sounds pretty useless to me. What do you want to do, Joker? Let's take a closer look. Oh, it's shining. The device controlling the murals seemed to react in a similar fashion.
Hey, look at this.
Something showed up. It says, oh god. Okay, B01010. Okay. That may be a clue of some sort. Either way, we should search to see if anything has changed. Alright. How about that one other... Oh!
Wait!
What the... Oh my. So this thing's linked to the stone slab is what powers it.
Indeed.
Quite the impressive contraption. Why don't we examine it closer? Oh, wow. Okay, so does 0 mean off and 1 means on? So off, on, off? I'm assuming? I don't know which way, like, which way it should be. Let's see. So that has to be on. So basically just alternate it.
Hey.
Alright, let's do this.
I see.
Okay. So turn this off, please. Thank you. Turn this one off. And then turn this one off, and I think that should be good. I think. Did that do something over here, maybe?
Hey.
Let's try pressing the button.
Oh.
What's with the dramatic response? Guys, look. Oh, mamma mia. Are those giant boulders rolling down the corridor?
Come on, man.
Dude, they're not stopping. Is this gonna be okay? Let's push it again. Just keep pushing it. It's fine. That only made it worse. Do something, Joker. Did it stop? Hey, why don't we go check on the corridor with the huge boulders? Oh shit, by the way, we're 14 minutes past the break. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and run the break right now. While we're still dungeon crawling. Alright, let's go over here. Just kick that shit. Oh! Well. You kidding me? The boulders are stuck, so we can't get out. It'll be impossible to pass through this way. We'll have to find another path.
Focus.
Can we press this again? Nope. Okay. There's no one where we can grapple? Huh. Maybe we can go over here and press this again? Oh, there's a will seed room nearby. I can hear it. Let's go over here then. How about we mess around with this again? Hey Fred, we're having them wear the uniforms from Persona 1. Well, Persona 1 that was released in the United States. Let's see. Okay. We turned all of those back on. Does that do anything? Nope.
I have something.
Is there really nowhere I can go up here? Oh wait, we can just climb up here. Jesus Christ. Hello?
Whoa.
Talk about a mess. It's broken. Well, I guess it would be a little bit more precise to say we broke it.
Hey.
We can't get through like this. What are we gonna do? Perhaps we could walk over the giant boulders? Let's try it. Yeah, no, I tried turning them off too because I thought like, I don't know, I felt like that just made sense. But it was really as simple as just climbing over that object there. Yeah, actually, Atlas shows a lot of love to the original games quite often. In every game, any Persona game that has DLC, they've always had bundles for all of their past games. Like even in Persona 4 Dancing All Night, Persona 5 Dancing as well, this game, the previous release of Persona 5 as well. So they're always like, you know, making outfits at least. But would love for them to remake the original games. That would be so sick. It's yeah, the page exactly. DLC for the past games, which is really cool. I don't really know the whole deal with Royal, but like I was able to get all these DLC outfits for free on PSN. I don't know if it's just because I have a PS5 save data file, but it was really cool. Like I actually got a lot of DLC that I didn't even own in the original one. Like I just straight up got all of the original Persona 5 DLC for free, which was really cool. Everyone gets it. Oh, well there you go. So yeah, you don't even have to pay for it. It's great. You just go ahead and download it for free on Royal. So definitely recommend going on PSN and getting all the free stuff.
Then we just gotta touch it and make something happen, yeah? Come on, let's try it out. Oh, hey, it came on. Huh, this one's kind of hard to tell, though.
It must be scrambled as well. Let's use the controls to put it back together.
Very nice. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Can I oh, I can rotate them. Okay. I did not realize. I was like, this makes no sense. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Can I reset this? I feel like I've just messed it up so bad already. Okay, let's try again. Okay. What? Oh, okay. What? Oh, is this upside down? Oh, I didn't even realize. There we go.
It seems the picture is complete.
Is she jumping in front of a car?
Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide? Another voice.
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
That's horrible.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
Down here.
All right.
It opened. That was a breeze. We're pretty far in right now, right? This has to be past halfway. Yeah, the treasure's definitely close. You better be excited. This is concerning, though, because unless we're going to go back there later, which it looks like we might. Because, yeah, there's a whole area of that floor that we didn't explore yet, which I definitely heard the will seed room in, so. But don't worry, even if we miss it, I'll definitely go back and get it before we leave. Just like I did with the other ones. Because I definitely want to get all the will seeds in the game. I expect this would be a great place from which to resume our infiltration. True.
Let's do it.
We go save. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty.
Roger.
What wonderful form. Seeing such divine sculptures in person is exceedingly rare. Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't be seeing anything like this shit if you weren't in a palace. Seriously, this almost feels like a trip abroad or something. Hey, now's not the time to be letting your guard down. I can sense lots of shadows up ahead. Alright. Sorry about it, Mona. Over here. Oh, there is no hiding spot here. Turn around, please. Thank you.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot!
Let's go.
All right.
Cool.
That's all it takes for me.
I have something.
The bent staff. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Examine giant hole.
Wait!
This is deep. What the heck is this? It's not a distance we'll be able to jump either. What should we do? Oh, another little cross space. Okay, let's go this way first. Rude. I guess I should have expected that, but still, you know. Still rude. Where's this leading us to? Oh, good. A button we can press.
Hey.
Nice.
It seems.
So, there was a passage hidden behind the wall. I wonder if there's a way back there. I saw there was another little cross space over here. So, wait.
The shadow is
Oh,
near.
there it is. I was like, I know I saw it somewhere. Oh, the Sims 3 World Adventures. Yeah, I could totally see that. 100%. Ooh, a safe room is here? What are you doing over here, little safe room? Interesting. Well,
I should write something.
may as well, I guess. There's no reason not to. Where's Lara Croft and Sniper when you need them? It's a secret. We gotta just find them. Okay, actually before we go there, I feel like... Oh! Didn't realize they're so close. Oh my god. You again. Ooh, a critical hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, okay. Rude.
Let's go. Die! Someone finish it.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Alright, sweet! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage now!
Joker took one out! Alright!
I know, the double freeze coming clutch, honestly. Has anyone ever been kicked out of a palace because of the alert system? Because I've never seen it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Philly, I didn't even know that that was a thing. I feel like that's something that I would have to like specifically go out of my way to do. That's really funny. Let's see, what can get rid of? Let's see. Increases critical rate when surrounded. Light physical damage to all foes. Medium damage to one foe. Heavy damage to one foe. Let's just get rid of Headbutt then, because we've already got Forgot. Or... Actually, just get rid of this. Alright. Windbreak negates. Oh, I really do not give a single shit about this. Or this, to be honest. Well, I guess I could get rid of Aji. I don't really need it.
Okay.
Not Headbutt again.
Okay, we're done.
I have something.
Well, that looks suspicious. What are you about?
This is strange.
This coffin has a different design than the others. Does it not make you wonder why? That is odd. Why don't we check it out? Oh! Whoa. Secret button. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Leading to another secret button now. Wait, where was that?
I have something.
Was it in the new room we haven't checked yet, maybe? The fuck? Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard... Where am I hearing this? Why is it so loud? Oh, there you are.
Hey. Hey.
Ah, that's what I was hearing. Jeez, it was bothering me, dude. I confuse this noise with the grappling hook noise. So, like, that's why I keep looking up whenever I hear it. Oh my god. Calm yourself, Shadow. Calm yourself. Alright?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
I shall put you to the sword.
All yours.
Thanks, On. Do I need to be... Let's weaken it a little bit more. Oh. Okay, that's not how much I wanted to weaken it. It's fine.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Can you not? Oh my god, can you not? Hello? Ma'am? Good lord.
Expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Let's
Okay. Go over here. I could see that, Jen. It's got the same color. I remember using that weapon when I played that a long time ago with Aquamati on stream. Saints Row was a lot of fun. It's too bad that franchise seems to be dead now.
Let's go.
It was really a good time. What are you weak to? Nuclear, okay.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. Alright, Queen! Don't move.
I know they released the remastered version on Steam. Oh, really? Who knows? Maybe there's hope for a Saints Row 5 then.
Alright.
Yeah, I think learned it from leveling up her confidant Link. So the more that we raise up the other party members, the more in-battle techniques that they learn. That's why I have Makoto in my party. I'm trying to see her follow-up attack. She just like does not want to do it though. So eventually though, we'll see it. We've seen everyone else's, I believe, just not Makoto's, because we just had her learn it recently from spending time with her in reality, basically. Well, I remember that they were making a Saints Row game for the 3DS, but they had to cancel it. So that like never came out. But I remember the developers did a live stream where they were showing off some like alpha, like early build footage of Saints Row 3DS, which is cool.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, they were making for the 3DS that got canceled. Never saw the light of day. Actually, I kind of want to go... Oh, that's cute. I want to go after the powerful shadow first.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Come on.
Show me your true form.
I moved around a bit because of the companies collapsing. Oh, damn. Oh, you again. Anubis, are you just mad that we're stealing all of your orbs or something? We haven't tried Bufu or Zio yet, so...
Prepare yourself.
Well, it's frozen. Let's try getting Ryuji up in here. Let's try Zyonga. Bitch, are you weak to nothing? Alright, I guess we just gotta rely on technical attacks then. Well, fuck me. I did not realize till it's too late. Please freeze him. Thank you. Okay. Where are you? There you are.
It's educational guidance.
Thank you.
Losers. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Don't be shy. Do a follow-up attack, please.
Oh.
Open the chest. Nice. Ooh, fancy. Puppy, go away. Thank you. Don't come after us. Leave us alone. Okay.
Feeling.
I have something.
There might be a safe room around here.
Very nice.
This looks you.
Let's do it.
Save again. Bum, bum,
Okay.
Oh, I should probably heal.
Whoa.
Wait up. Look, there she is. It'd suck if we had to go through hell again because we walked up to her without thinking first. So what's your call? You want to keep going?
Okay.
But we should be careful. You're late. I thought all of you had died. We almost did thanks to you. I mean, do you really want to help us? Make up your goddamn mind. I'm not sure. There's not much left at this point, though. Not again. This is all because you picked on her, Skull. Your short temper has created more work for us. This is my fault? Who dares intrude upon the peace of this holy ground? This is the Pharaoh's tomb. None may disturb her slumber. We can't retreat now. We'll just have to do this. Oh, there's definitely one being made, though. Really? It appeared in some financial report last year. Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
And very exciting. I'm looking forward to that.
Ah, nice one, Fox. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. You can aim for their weak spot. Looking cool. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Oh, wait. Are you weak to this, too? Oh, you are. Oh, damn. Okay. Cool.
Okay, guys.
Stop it.
Skull's a mouse. He's helpless. Persona.
You dick. Ryuji, please. Ryuji, we brought you in for like a second. Oh, I can't even take you out yet. Okay. How dare you, honestly?
You can hit their weak point.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ryuji, you're literally contributing nothing to this fight. I just have to say it, okay? You're still rattled. Get out of it. Ryuji, please. Oh my god. Yes, King, give us nothing. Oh my god. That was too funny.
With this power. Damn it.
The hell's up with her? Can you just try to calm down? Nothing good will come of letting your temper flare up like that. She did say there's not much left, though. The end of the palace may be drawing close.
It's somewhere.
I feel like I'm missing something. I hear that noise. Oh, good, right here. Look, there's another Anubis statue. Let's grab it. Thank you. Oh, it's another cursed one.
Show me your true form.
Well, I don't know if it's cursed necessarily, but...
This is my other self.
Alright, Ryuji. Come on. Make it up to us, Ryuji. Oh, okay. You made it up already.
Here we go! I'll have the usual. Of course.
What a
I
master!
pour my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up!
That was ridiculous!
Eat this! Tough!
Let's do this! This is our chance. You can hit their weakness!
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team!
You did get a nice meal out of it, at least it's true.
You're evolving as a thief.
Okay.
Beautiful work.
Cleaning my brushes.
Truly out of this world. Excuse you! Mean ass treasure persona. Shadow. Son of a beach. Oh. Let's see. Here we go. A Molotov cocktail. Again.
Time to use this. Knockdown, queen. Just stay there. Knock them on the way. Finish
Oh my god. Sure, why not? We literally just saw it, but do it again. Encore, encore.
Allow me. Some sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man, just what I want! Get out of my face! Chew on this!
Take that, you jewel.
I know that it looks exactly like the Deadly Premonition red seeds, doesn't it?
Our range of tactics is expanded. All right.
I know, I'm getting a little hungry seeing all this food.
I can feel it.
Ooh, that's fancy. Wait, do we want to go down this way? Can we go somewhere else over here? Oh, maybe we have to, wait. Am I able to go anywhere else? Maybe not yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's a Fox's Beef Bowl. That's your favorite? Yeah, a lot of that one's just really. Oh man. Oh, duh! Put it here, you dingus. Hello. I was just like, gee, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Maybe put the stone in there. Hello. Okay, let's go over this way and see where this leads us. Oh, this is back where we were originally. Okay, got it. So now we want to go this way. Let's see. cool. Okay.
All right, a chest.
Yay! I love treasure.
Oh. Yeah.
There's a will seed around here? I can hear it. Let's see. Oh. Up here maybe?
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get...
Oh.
Alright, Yusuke. Calm down.
This is...
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
All right.
New for Makoto. We can go even higher up, it looks like. Where's this going to? Okay, we can go over here.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Bomb of life. Okay. Let me see where this... Where does this go to? Okay, no, that goes somewhere completely different. I don't want to do that yet. Let me hop over here.
Focus.
There's some weird ass noise around here. Oh, I can kick that down. Okay. What is that noise? That's where I just was. Can I go down here? Can. Can I climb down here? No.
Focus.
Oh, wait. Okay. Go down this way. What the fuck? Okay. Can I go the other way?
I can feel it.
Wait. Oh, up here. There we go, we did it. Alright, nice. Hey, Joker, I'm getting a certain feeling from that door. We're in for a tough battle. Are you ready? Stupid thieves, to think you actually come here. You not pass, here you die. Big boobs. Alright. Let's see. Buffala. Oh no. Oh god. Well, good thing On's not in here right now. What about Zyonga? How about Aji? Okay. Oh, is my character or my persona weak to? Let's save that actually. Wait, hold on. Do we have more? No. Okay. Try physical? Oh, okay. Do not do physical. Sorry. Oh, girl, she's out of SP. I need to take out Makoto for someone else, which is sad. Or I guess I could just have her use an SP recovery item if I wanted to. Let me do this. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Nice. Give her some coffee. It's what she deserves. I know. I still want to see her follow-up attack. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. I don't. Just guard, I guess. I should change out Yusuke for someone else, actually. Oh, no. Ryuji! Okay. He's fine. He's okay. Let's heal him.
Okay. Thanks. Persona.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to change out Yusuke. Oh well. It's fine. What about range? Nope. Range is no good either. Alright. Again.
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up!
Oh, I didn't even realize you can see the Sayuri back there too. Dekunda. Yeah. Alright, so we're just missing one. I know the general area of the other one, so I know where to go. But here we go. Got the blue one.
That's the second wheel seat. Joker truly lives up to his reputation.
Okay. Again, if you ever see me bump into doors, it's because the delay of the capture card makes me do that sometimes. Wait, is this the right way? It is, right? Yeah.
The mural should display on the front wall now, right?
I'd expect so. Joker, if you please.
You know, Makoto would be like a million times better at this than I would be.
I can't even begin to tell what this one is.
So why do I gotta do it?
It may be a rather difficult puzzle for us to solve.
For us to solve. Yeah, us. That's right. Whatever you say. Oh god, what am I doing? This has to go to the left, I think? Or maybe it's not the left? Where the fuck does this go? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that seems right. Okay, there we go. There we go. What the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go.
Yes, we're done.
A child pulling on her mother's clothes?
Mom? More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time. It's always just convenience store bentos. I wanna go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
She seemed pretty angry. Is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
Futaba-chan!
Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and save her!
It's open, but what's this?
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door... It looks familiar. Oh, Futaba's room! That's it!
Why ain't it opening?
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us!
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
What's she mean, Mona?
The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Standing around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this. Make sure you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered. You decide on a good time we barge into a room. That's all you.
Alright, now before we bounce though, we need to find that other will seed. I'm surprised that I made it to the end of this palace without going through that whole section of rooms. I don't actually remember exactly where it was. I don't know, I really don't. Oh, here we go. This, I think, might be where it was. The Chamber of Sanctuary West? There's East. Okay, East. Oh, those are both on the same floor. That's the only area we haven't gone to. And then corridor in middle. Okay, this is just the corridor and the entrance. Alright, let's go this way. And yeah, I need to go ahead and run another ad break while I figure out where the hell this where this other will seed is. So hold on, give me 1 second to go run that. Sorry, 1 sec. Joker wears fake glasses. What a punk, honestly. Because yeah, he did actually go with what's it called? To the fireworks festival without one, right? So who knows? Bada bum bum bum. Okay. What the hell am I doing? I hate people who wear fake glasses. What's the point? I would say I'm yeah, I mean that's true. It could be contacts for all we know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird or annoying when it's done in TV shows more than anything. And I know it's annoying and stupid, the reasoning why. Because I understand that they have to pop out the lenses for the actors. That way there's like no reflection from like the lights and shit. But still, it's so annoying. Well, the Persona 4 cast, the glasses that they wore though was to see through the fog in the TV world. So at least they served a purpose still, you know? Oh, there's a button here that I didn't press. The fuck? How did I... Okay. Over here. Mabufu. But anyway, yeah, just in TV shows, it's frustrating when you can clearly tell there's no lenses. It's just like, this is weird. Because at least to me, it's like super obvious. You missed, sir. Try again.
All right.
Okay, what does this button do?
That's all.
Something just moved? I wonder what it was. It didn't feel very far away. Oh, so did they say in like some area that like Joker really doesn't need glasses and he just wears fake ones? I didn't even realize that was something that was like disclosed. That's interesting though. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Am I in the wrong area? Where the fuck was... I'm so confused. Oh, the art book tells you that he wears fake ones. Huh. I wonder why they never disclosed that in the game. It explains why he wears fake glasses. Oh. Huh. Actually, do I have... Oh, I do. Okay. I just need to... Let me go back to the entrance. I think I'm in the wrong zone. Or actually, I'm pretty close to the safe room. I can just make it there. It's no big deal. Oh, shit. Alright. Don't mind me. Oh, God, I'm lost. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just go back to the corridor. I think it was like in the middle one or so. Like the safe rooms in here are a little bit weird. But I should be able to see the map of these doors that I go into. Let's see. Oh, or not. Oh wait, yes. Okay. Yes, this looks like the area I want to be in. Okay, good.
Shadow identified.
Awesome.
Awaiting Joker's orders.
Go over here. Okay, go over this way. So I very much... Oh, wait. Can I go over here? Oh.
Hey.
Look, there's a stone. How did I miss this? Are you for real? Oh, okay, it's red. So for red, what do we have to do? Oh god, okay. So red is 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. Blue is 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay. If this code is similar to the prior one, these will surely be hints for those buttons. Okay. That makes sense. Given Futaba-chan's hacker background, let's go see if anything's changed. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, look. Robot Moms, thank you for the whole year. Thank you so much. Something changed in that room, just like we expected. There should be some connection between that and the code appeared on the stone slab. Okay. Can I... Let me in. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So, and thank everyone for putting your buttons out for Robot Moms. Thank you so much. So blue, okay. Blue is 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay, blue 0, 0, 1, 1. I think is correct. Wait. Because it's 1, 0, 0. Fuck. Okay, hold on. 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Oh, wait. I think I'm doing it wrong. Wait, so is it... This one's on and then these two are 0? I think that's where I messed up, maybe? And then red is 0, 1, 1... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. So red... Okay, so the color red and then 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, so the last two would be off, I think. That's my guess, anyway. Okay. Let's see if this is correct or not. Alright, let's try. Any luck?
Hey, hey!
I did it!
Yes!
Yay! I wonder what lies beyond it. I suppose we'll find out soon. By the way, what's up with all this stuff here? Does it really represent Futaba-chan's mental state? Hard to say, but it does prove that she might not be as simple a target as we were hoping she'd be.
Wait.
Well, we got the next door open, so let's see what's next.
I have something.
Hello? Don't be suspicious of me.
I'll reveal
It's
your
fine.
true form.
I am thou.
You can aim for their weak
Fuego,
spot!
strike!
Fox got 2 of them off balance! You have some nice technique!
Compact.
Not over yet!
Let's go. You're
You can aim for
mine.
their weak spot!
Very good.
Do it.
Finish him!
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Oh! Yes!
Oh. Okay.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Don't mind me.
Hey, another will seed's over there. You've
Found
got a
it.
good nose
Yay.
for this, Joker.
Puppy, go away. Go away. Thank you. We did it. You'll love to see it. So now we got the Crystal of Wrath.
Another will seed. And it looks...
Crystal of Wrath. Speedmaster. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can leave. Or not?
Know your place.
Oh.
Come inside.
More new
Much
Velvet Room
discussed.
things? Oh my god. Damn, just when I think that the Velvet Room changes are done, there's still more.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master
Oh.
himself.
Actually, I remember this in the
He's
original.
apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Cool. Hey, what's up, Simmer13? How you doing? Do I have any reason to be here? Let me see. Other than being pulled in for this. So we're gonna need, let's see, do we have Emperor? We do. Do we have Fortune? We do. Do we have Star? We do. We good. Alright, we don't need to do anything in here right now.
Foolish.
Excuse you. Mind your manners.
Hey.
Hey, Joker. I can't believe you're fine just spacing out in this heat. I'm getting killed here. Alright. Yeah, we good to leave, though. We good. So, yeah.
Well then.
The cognitive door is closed. Should we head back? Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Futaba's palace. Thank you for your hard work. A new. Bam. You'll love to see it.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a hot night, everybody. Nintendo listing how many news before the 3DS, for real. God. Calling cards ready. That was fast. I mean, I already wrote 3 of them before this, remember? But I came up with almost all the sentences. You don't gotta mention that. Smooth, Ryuji. The real question here is when we should go to Futaba's room. Well, I think our leader should decide. Look, who's the smooth one now? It really should be up to him, though, don't you think? Absolutely. We have no choice but to carry this out. It's all on you.
There you have it. Sounds like a pretty important task got pushed on you. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give the order as usual at the hideout.
Alrighty. So we're gonna go over here. Let's see what's on the shopping network. Is there a shopping network? No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, they're just talking about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves. Okay.
That's incredible.
No problem. We're gonna call Kawakami.
Hey.
I want a massage.
Oh, right.
Oh, would it be alright if I go in my maid outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited a student for personal reasons. I can't get found out, you know. I hope you don't mind me dressing like this when I come to help you. How is this woman so strong? It feels like my body is being kneaded with iron rods.
Master?
So, you don't even work there anymore. Alright. Yeah, I have to wear this maid outfit so I don't get caught. Sure, Kawakami. Sure. No! God, this game. Why are you so gross?
Jeez.
Anyway, let's just pretend this doesn't exist.
Oh.
And now we can go out.
See you later.
Bye, Becky. Ma'am? Atlas, you perverts. Alright. Let's go over here. Alrighty. Let's go hang out with Chihaya.
Shrivel up.
Shrivel up. Hold on, let me get Fortune. There you are. Okay. Very good. Yeah, we ran ads 14 minutes ago, thankfully. We were doing it while we were dungeon crawling. Arcade-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control, almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. And there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in the stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I'm wondering if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Oh, she said yeet. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time... it all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. And I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you.
All right.
Well then.
Thank you for today.
Until next time.
I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. That couldn't be further from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only help or hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Oh. Who is it? Oh, Yusuke. Intruding on us yet again. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. There's a book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. If it works with your schedule, we could hang out. Don't worry if you already have plans. Yusuke's coming here tomorrow, huh? He's definitely making the most of his summer vacation. I'm going to bed.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Okay, one sec. So, Okay. Go down here. Go hang out with Yusuke. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, though, let me go to the shop. We can do that tomorrow, actually. Never mind. We're fine.
Hi.
I've been here waiting for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. Sure.
I feel as though I could
The weather is getting rather warm these days. Now is the season to enjoy shaved ice. You should buy an air conditioner. If you do, I promise to come visit you here every day. Just take your clothes off.
I should have known.
God, why didn't I think of that? It's decided. I'll live my life wearing as little as possible. Wait, I nearly forgot there are laws against that sort of thing. The police would likely stop me. Yusuke, how many times do we have to keep reminding you about this? This is like the third time we've suggested that as a joke, and the third time that you've remembered it's against the law. I suppose most people can only embrace nudity when it's for the sake of art. Look at the time. Oh, I'm sorry, Yusuke. We have other plans. I'm sorry.
I see.
We'll see you later, Yusuke.
Let us part ways here.
Take it easy.
You're back.
Oh yeah, let me go check the store after this text message. Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yes, it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite a stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. Do you think it was Medjed? I would think not. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. Is that so? So it wasn't Medjed. Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up for them.
Hey, hey!
What would you like?
Okay, good. Can buy some more goodies here. Oh my god, I even realized how much money we have. Very nice. Okay, let's head over to the airsoft shop now. Gun Daddy, where you at? I need to sell some goodies.
Yeah.
I want to shop. Oh yeah, so now he can customize our weapons now, which is cool.
All right.
Sell.
I guess that's fine.
More money.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sounds good.
All these melee weapons are worse. What about for Ryuji? About the same.
Sounds good.
Worse.
All right, which one? Sounds good.
Han has the best one she can get. Do we dare say goodbye to the violently
That's a very
purple
serious
sword?
expression. Take your time and look around.
I mean, how much of a difference is it? Oh, it's a pretty notable difference. Damn. Alright, I'm sorry, purple sword.
Don't break it, okay?
It is time for you to say goodbye.
Sounds good.
Let's see. That's
You look
pretty high
serious
up
today.
too.
Huh? How's that?
Why not? Alright, let's go back here.
All right.
Range weapon.
All right, which one?
Oh wow, that's quite a lot.
An automatic holds more ammo than a revolver.
Okay,
People
I
do.
use the
You
gun
better
pretty
not use it to
often,
point Frank.
and sure.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Okay, custom order. Let's do the same thing for On. I don't really need to worry about anyone
Sounds
else.
good.
Because I use Ons quite often as well.
That one. Don't
Getting her the Tarantula with a modifier.
Choose it, sure thing.
Because otherwise we're going to be hella broke, and I don't want to be
You must
super,
be
super
scheming
broke.
to do something. Okay.
As for the armor,
Which one?
that's not that much of a difference.
Sounds good.
Ryuji could use a better one, but I should probably hold off on spending any more money.
You change your mind or
So
something?
I'll need to save some just in case I need to summon other personas and whatnot. Okay, so now we're gonna go over and get a fortune reading. Because it says to get a fortune reading for knowledge. Okay. Let's go do that then. Or suggesting that we do? Oh, I guess because of who we're going to spend time with, we're going to get bonus knowledge. Okay. So let's see if that works.
Is this?
Let me go get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
For knowledge. Oh yeah, and I need to save money for all these fortune readings too. Jesus. I want to increase my knowledge. And all the massages, which also cost a bunch of money. Okay.
What do you think?
So let's see our text messages. We don't have any. Okay, but we're gonna head over to the church. And we're gonna spend some time with Hifumi. Before we do that though, 1 second. Let me go get the guide for her. Okay. Some dude here.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Oh no. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Oh, don't say that.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Yo, Jazz Crossing, thank you so much for the 2 months. The little Puddles voice. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much. Oh, look at her fancy dress. Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations that she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. Have fun at work, AJ, bye. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Oh my god. Miss Kris Jenner herself? It's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
I should be teaching you about how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using your reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. So, chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Oh, cool. So now I don't even have to worry about having Makoto, like, part of my party if I want a chance of seeing that.
All right.
That makes me happy. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Nice.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent somehow. The more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. So even if we start a... Oh, so we didn't do the romance route. But either way, yeah, she wears the maid outfit. Her reasoning for it over the phone was saying it's so that she can conceal her identity and so that she won't get in trouble with, like, school. Because, like, I guess if she puts her hair like that and everything with the makeup and whatnot, like, she won't be caught out. So the Royal is basically, I guess you could think of it like as a director's cut, I guess. They basically retell the whole story from start to finish with a bunch of new details, new characters, a bunch of new scenes, alterations to the palaces and the boss fights, a bunch of new personas, a bunch of new battle mechanics, new Velvet Room mechanics. There's just a shit ton of new stuff in Royal. Honestly, if you just beat Kamoshida and you're interested in the game, like, I would suggest to just get Royal and, like, rush through all the things that you've done. Because Royal has, like, a bunch more stuff, basically. Also, just a heads up, I'm really far into the game, much farther along than you are, actually. So just a heads up in case you're trying to avoid spoilers, because I'm much farther along than you are. So I just wanted to give you a heads up. I figured from the... Okay, yeah, we're about to get into, like, some really, like, heavy spoiler territory, though. So I just, in case you're, like, really wanting to play it and experience it, just wanted to give you a heads up. Are you still not done? I thought I told you I'm not a patient person. No kidding. You told us you would wait. This is going against your word. That doesn't matter. Do you think I won't report you to the police? No, I believe you. You better not be taking me lightly with all the evidence I have against you guys. Huh? You have evidence? Don't underestimate me. Damn, okay. Leaking your chat logs to the police would be quite simple. Please don't misunderstand. We really do want your help. As such, we will do whatever it takes to fulfill our promise. Please believe us in that respect. We just need a little more time.
She doesn't seem to understand our circumstances. This might be a problem.
Well, it is fine. Do not worry, Futaba.
Hey.
We will be, you know, helping you out right now. Do we have to do anything else? Let's see. Nope, that's it. All right. Time to send the calling card, everybody.
Let's do it.
But first, let's save. Because you never know. Maybe I messed something up. The TV? Oh, it's in... I forgot the store name. It's right outside LeBlanc. Or Leblon, excuse me. This store here, I think, sells it, I believe. The secondhand shop. For the longest time, I thought it was LeBlanc because of Matt LeBlanc of Friends, and that's how they pronounce his name in interviews and shit.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room?
But it's
There's
LeBlanc.
no point thinking it over now.
The sea is silent. This whole time. I had no idea. For so many years.
Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between, so make sure you're ready beforehand. Are you sure we're ready to go? Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace. Is that okay?
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
Yes, that is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart,
She'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Whoa! Who are you?
I am the other you.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss. There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace. Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us. I doubt she'd answer. Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me you were gonna come here.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
I'm not mentally prepared. You have to do this. That's easy for you to say.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me?
Right. We're trying.
Oops, sorry. Give me some
10
time.
seconds.
That's too short. At least minutes, please. I'm scared to press X.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it now.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
What is this?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end,
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense! Explain yourselves!
Whoa, she talked!
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world?
Huh? She understood it?
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up! We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that. I see.
She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this. She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs. Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba? You don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
I gotta agree. Just leave this to us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, all right? Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't ever read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
Embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead. Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires. No. I'm going to die.
Good.
palace's security level is so high I can feel it all the way from out here. Futaba seemed totally up for getting her heart stolen. What's up with this? Something about this place really is unusual. Either way, there's only one thing for us to do now, and we've sent the calling card.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, no matter what we gotta face, we're gonna take that treasure for sure. Before we do that though, I gotta go ahead and change their outfits back to normal. Just because I prefer to have them back to normal for the boss fights. So give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Here we go. In fact, let's go to the corridor. There we go. All the Pepe Ds. I know, I love this song so much. It's so good.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Hey,
I hope she read the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better read it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's open. Well, yeah, Futaba-chan opened the door herself.
Nice.
Anyway, the treasure is up ahead. Let's finish this. Go, go, go.
Incredible.
So this is the place that represents Futaba's room. Yep, it's the heart of a hacker, all right. Anyways, where's the treasure?
This way.
I'm getting a strong signal from above us. The treasure has definitely manifested. There's no knowing what may lie ahead, so let's be vigilant as we push towards the treasure. Did I just push to go back down? Joker's like, I think the fuck not. Alright, I thought that was to like draw a bridge across over there, but apparently not. My bad. Okay, well, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh, can we go over this way? Oh. Oh my god, this is confusing as hell. I think we want to go this way?
I can feel it.
Go. Why go up when you can simply go down?
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Exactly.
Fox got 2 of them off balance. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
Nice.
Persona! You oppose it!
Persona! Go down.
They're all knocked down.
Oh my god.
That was the
Hurry up and
intro.
die! This treasure demon is being so annoying. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay. What? Why? No. No. I refuse. I refuse.
Joker.
There's no doubt about it. The treasure is right past this point. So we're probably gonna hit the 5th hour during this segment. It's okay. We'll just do the ad break after this segment is over. No matter what it is, we need to be ready for it. Let's do this.
Yes.
We're coming to save you, Futaba-chan.
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input.
Girl, don't do it.
Futaba Sakura?
Don't do it.
Sojiro
Don't do
Sakura's
it.
house. And then
No.
something about distortion. 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 Hmm? Not again.
You killed her! You're a plague murderer! It's all your fault! You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault! Murderer!
No! That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here,
I messaged Tomb in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
No! You're a murderer! You're the one who killed her!
It's all your fault!
Don't come near me! Your fault! I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Is it a shadow? No! Then...
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
This is insane!
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created!
How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Do not approach the Pharaoh's tomb. Misfortune will fall upon you.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself! Come on, you gotta hold on! Guess you are good for something, Skull. Joker's dizzy.
Persona!
His accuracy is going to be worse now. All right.
Persona!
Time for a counterattack.
All right.
I am thou.
Persona, no holds barred.
Oh, Lord.
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do? Don't tell me. Is it gonna dive attack us? Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike?
Maybe we guard? Maybe? Maybe? I assume? Probably? Okay. Good. Jesus, stop it.
Persona! Let's go.
Let me see. Here we go. Raise everybody's attack.
Oh, this isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
What do you mean you can't tell? You gotta tell us, Mona!
I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
So this is inside my heart. I didn't think it'd be like this.
Huh?
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, "I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible."
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Did she say... my research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? What? She smiled. My head, it hurts! Which is true!
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it!
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault! It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
That's right. You killed me.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You are nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born. That way I could have announced my results without having to waste my time on you. I poured my heart and soul into that research. It would have been the discovery of the century.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There's no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Hey, we're gonna be be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory? Ah!
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so hard on it as well. She lost her mind, and it's all because of you.
It's your fault!
It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults!
It's because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that? Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
It's your fault. It's all your fault.
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never forgive them! What is that? Huh? Whoa!
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Futaba! I'm okay!
Look at that!
Please, help me!
That's gotta go!
I know I didn't raise you to be like that. How dare you run around with such an awful crowd? The only thing you should be doing is obeying my orders.
monster!
Talking back to your own mother. You've spent too much time with me. No good luck, haven't you? I'll crush them.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me. I won't let you!
You goddamn brat.
Now it's our turn. Here goes! I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield. A ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it.
Ah, I get it now. Let's go.
Let's bring that thing down. I'll shoot it. All right,
Run
I'm
toward
going.
the ballista!
Zona.
There.
Persona! Yeah?
Persona! Out of our way!
After all I did to raise you, you dare neglect your mother like this? I am your mother, the one and only in this whole awful world. What? Why won't you admit it? Why?
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
For a child to survive on your cruel world, they need a concerned mother figure like me. Understand?
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her, and I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Naughty children who deny their parents should be punished.
No, you're not. This. Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
Persona! Mokoi!
Persona, feel my rage! Adjust vertical alignment. All right, fire!
How dare you! Children that defy their mother should die!
Shut up! You're not my mom! You're just a monster born from my own weakness! Everyone, keep attacking it! Don't let up!
Let's go.
Yo, Carterior Motives, thank you for the resub, by the way. Thank you so much. So I was just muted the whole time because, like, there's a lot going on there. So, yeah, no. A lot of awesome stuff going on, though, for sure. Like, holy shit. Get fucked. But thank you everyone for putting your buns out for them. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Take this!
I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
Let me go and raise our attack again. Very nice. Actually, we can use physical attacks now that I remember. Let me see. Medium physical damage to all foes, heavy damage to one foe. Better if it was baton pass, but it's fine. Flash bomb to all foes. Okay, let's just have her attack then. Ma'am? Oh no, Yusuke! Let's see. There you go. Have a lollipop, Yusuke. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. When in doubt, just have a lollipop. Have a hoppy pop. Don't despair. What is this? Deadly premonition? First the red seeds, now the lollipops. Oh, I gotta use Raccoon on her again. Excuse you. Rude. Okay, let's get Raccoon. Yusuke, can you help me out with your gay pride, please? Oh, it's not his turn yet. Oh, very nice.
Let's go.
Kill me. Gay pride. Thank you. Oh, one more. I'll observe an attack. I'll absorb an attack. Excuse me.
Okay.
Which I'll take. Oh no. Wow. Oh god. Well, let's get media up in this bitch.
Right. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
Persona! Take this!
Actually, let's top off Ryuji.
Thanks.
Oh god. Not again.
Come.
Let's see. How about... You have nuke boost, so we'll use you.
Ravage them.
Okay, that did like nothing. I cry every time. Oh, actually, we haven't tried some of the other elements. I should bring in On or Mona.
I am thou.
Just give it a try.
Prepare yourself. Ooh, nice dodge.
Very nice, Yusuke. Okay. Let's get... who has less SP? Ryuji, you do. Let's get On in here.
Backing off. Let's get this done.
Because she's got media as well, which is nice. Or not media. I'm sorry, diorama. Oh, increase our... Oh, actually, that's really nice. Damn, okay. That's not what I thought that was gonna look like. This game's about 100+ hours long. It's a long game. My first playthrough took me about 120 hours. I'll use media and hopefully that'll be okay. Now that our defense is up. Okay, that's helping out a lot actually. Okay, now Yusuke, I'm gonna switch you out for Mona.
Up to you now.
This is not the end, no. I'm still have a lot left to go through.
Take that!
Yeah, it's a, like I said, it's a very, very long game. But that's why I'm dedicating the weekends to solely Persona 5. And they're long, long streams of Persona 5. Like yesterday we streamed for almost 12 hours. Today I'm hoping to stream for as long as I can. Alright, let's see. How is Garu? We haven't tried Psy, Light, and Curse damage yet. Also, wait, just to test this out, how about range attacks? Oh, range attacks are the way to go. That's my bad. I didn't even bother to try range attacks. I kind of forgot about it. Okay, range is doing way more damage than everything else, so let's just use our bullets. Or actually, never mind, Makoto is just way stronger. Oh, to be fair, I did get a new gun recently, though. How about On? Oh, On's doing some work. Nice, On. Good thing we bought that new gun for On with the modification. I think On might still have some bullets left, I think. Let's go here.
All right.
Raise our attacks. Oh, no more ammunition. Just kidding. I misunderstood. I'll have to bring back in Ryuji then and Yusuke to use their bullets.
Time to fire?
Oh my god, finally.
Shoot it down.
Sure, you ran out of bullets. Or actually, yeah, no, Makoto can heal too, I believe, right? I think. Okay, and then let's bring in Yusuke back.
I'll take the floor.
Let's go ahead and heal on up.
I appreciate it.
Nice.
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself. No one else.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt forever! Even if you tried, it'd be pointless.
That's not true!
No matter what you say, Futaba, you're just a shut-in, a living failure who can't even have a normal life. Since you're so abnormal, you'd obviously be happier if you stayed here. The future?
Yeah, it's alright if I make mistakes. When that happens, all I have to do is just get back up. And the same thing goes for this right now. These guys are the ones who taught me that.
Naughty children who defy their parents should be punished.
No, you're not! That's it! Change direction! Aim the tip at her!
The ballista is just so fucking large. They're just like, poor On having to, you know, do that all by herself. Oh my, that 8 damage, you'll love to see it. Oh my god. Come on, On. Help us out. Oh, I should have brought back in Ryuji. Shit, I forgot. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, that counter worked. Nice.
Adjust vertical alignment.
Very good, very good. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Okay, let's use this again.
It's educational guide.
On. Thank you, On. Coming through. You'll love to see it. A little lucky punch.
Let's go.
Let's try Miracle Punch. A little bop. Actually, I'm wondering if let's try a regular attack. The paper fan coming through. Alright, come on, Yusuke. Bring it home for us.
No matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
I leveled up. This is getting good.
This new skill suits me. Whoa, a new move!
like to try this skill soon.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Another thing showed up?
Mom?
Huh? Futaba. Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed. Where are you going? Home. I know how to use the nav now. Huh. Oh, right. She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now. We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise. It's catching up to us!
Running here's a bitch!
Come on, turn into a car already! I know!
Hey, you guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already? Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh,
Yes! We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let's go see Futaba.
Okay. So I gotta go ahead and do the break now, and then I have to do another break in 30 minutes from now. So not too bad. But I think it was worth it. That way, that whole section was ad break free. I will be right back though, so give me a few minutes, everybody. I'll take my first proper break because for the past couple hours I haven't gotten up. So, good time to get some water and use the restroom, get some food, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, waters multiply. Got the flame right. It's as the power grows, try to stop us shows. Light us where we'll shine. Stop so you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. And in a shame, I'm not a big man of your Illinois mind. I'm just as real as
Okay, I'm back. There we go. Alright, take care of little bro Jay. Ooh, okay, sorry. During that fight, I'm waiting for the ads to be done. I wanted to mention it, but it felt like a weird time to mention it. But the voice of Futaba's mom is Erin Fitzgerald, aka Chie from Persona 4, which I always thought was pretty funny because it's like completely different. And then the only thing I know about Futaba's voice actor is that she's also Barbie in like a bunch of things, which is really funny to me too. But there you go. Chie and Barbie. Complicated relationship there. Alright, let's go ahead and resume these scenes while I eat some food.
Futaba? Can you hear me? Please say something! Please! Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
What should we do?
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
You do. Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see.
The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know.
Wouldn't he figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we? I think that would be best. Letting him know is really the only option we have.
I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Well, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
She fell asleep again?
Futaba-chan! For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
Okay. What's up, Liam? How are you doing? The chief is with her. I'm sure everything will be okay. Now we just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save, first of all. You can save while we're at it. Why not? And then we're gonna call Kawakami for yet another special massage.
Hey.
There we go. That way we can go out again. We'll just fast forward through this. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here. Okay. Sorry, I'm also eating. Let's go to rank 5. Okay. We're good, we're good.
Is this?
Thank you.
I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons of back more home though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san, It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice? He's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want.
All right.
Deepens your bond with the confidant of your choice with an affinity reading. Nice.
Oh.
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Bye. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular, the gay agenda? Anyway, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their power. I wonder if it was written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently, one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. That's some business sense. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't mean to actually pick that. I was just confused as I pressed X. I was like, what is he saying? Anyway, now I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku. Try asking places where businessmen could hang out. Bar at night might be a start. That should be a good place to get more info on this situation. I hope this isn't asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look into another one just in case. Sorry, I'm just confused on something real quick. Okay. Let me look at my personas. Alright, good. I got Priestess. I'm gonna need to get another one soon. Okay, let me get rid of this for now. And I need to go to the Velvet Room real quick. Ba-da-bum.
Hey, inmate.
Thank you.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Oh.
You'll withdraw and accept this. You
Okay.
done already. What?
So now we're gonna go spend some time with Makoto. Let's get out of the Velvet Room before we do that, obviously. Do you have plans? We've done what we can. All we can do now is wait. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. There you are.
Well, shall we go? Actually,
Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from the club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. How could I forget about Destinyland? He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said that the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy, but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just gonna be at the diner, nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
Alright then.
Well, see you later. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko, what should we do? Try to reach out to her. You're right, we're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile for Iko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later.
You're back.
Inmate.
Oh. Alright, Justine. Not right now, though. I'm busy. Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. We just have to wait. Yes, let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What? I'm most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. We're something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but
You
we'll
escaped.
just have to wait for now.
Please. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see if we can buy any more materials for crafting later, because, you know, I really am crafting up a storm all the damn time.
How can I help you?
Oh no. No restock yet. Okay, that's fine. So tonight... Oh, wait! I almost forgot. It's crossword puzzle time. Hope you're all excited for this one. Alright, let's see what the hint is. So, a stationary hotspot. Heat? Question mark? You can feel free to guess as I'm putting in the answer. That's right. An island. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They are the result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi, summer. When over 30, Manatsubi, midsummer. And when over 35, Moshobi, extremely hot.
All right.
I see. Nice.
On Discovery Town Detectives, it's our special feature on mature date spots, just in time for Oban. We're here in Junbocho for Booktown. Wow. Booktown. Look at all those books everywhere. I'm speechless. Amazing. Next, we'll talk about the fishing pond in Ichigaya. In the middle of the city, you can actually enjoy some fishing. Well, there you go. Now we know. Alright, let's go over here. And that's right, everybody. We're going back to Gun Daddy. We're gonna spend some more time with him. There he is.
Yeah.
Regardless of the weather outside, I gotta run the AC so my merch stays in good condition. If it's too cold for you, put on a jacket, kid. Yo. This is why I love Gun Daddy. He puts on the AC all the time. That's how I would like to have it. You know, it just means he has money. Alright. Let's go. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to a place like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. This coming from a guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. I can pick whichever one I want, and I can just say EY seems sick, so I'm going to. Oh wait, okay, I have to call him. The game's like, you dumbass. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. EY was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, EY probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yeah, sorry, I understand. Oh my god. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? You're seriously naive, kid. You know I was acting, right? At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're actually going to be some use to me. I'll be counting on you.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. He's got money! And he's feeding us! Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, who's texting us? Yusuke again? Damn, alright. I'm going to your place tomorrow. There's a book I want to read. Okay. This is the third time he's stopping by our place. Do you hear those cries of joy? I'm talking about the sudden burst of posts we just got on the fan site. It must be because of how popular the Phantom Thieves are. Good for them. Wait, why are you talking about it like you're not involved? Anyway, let me tell you the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All of the posts mention rumors they heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested. So what we're going to do... Hold on. How do I... Requests, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so far we've got all these. Okay, good. Just making sure I have all the ones that I'm supposed to have. So, do we have an Emperor persona for Yusuke? We do. Okay. Let's go hang out with Yusuke then. Or actually, hold on before we do. I'll be right back, Yusuke. Don't worry. I'm not leaving you on. All right, listen. I just got to go see Kotaru, best boy. There he is. Hey, mommy, what's a Medjed? Kotaru wants to know. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, it's the same. Okay, bye. I love you, Kotaru. See you later. I gotta go back to LeBlanc now. Poor Mona is probably gonna vomit after all this. Oh my god. Oh god, if you leave LeBlanc, can you just not go back in? Oh, well, fuck me. I just wanted to say hello to my dog. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, for the second? It's okay, Kotaru is worth it. I love Kotaru. Okay. Anyway.
Hey.
It's just a casual, just a cheeky little reload. Well, you know what? I had to run another ad break anyway. Because, like I said, I didn't run one for such a long time. So, may as well do it now while we do all this shit again. It's alright. He's a good boy. He didn't know. I was bamboozled. I was. Okay, so it's 8-2. So now we gotta go spend time with Fortune. Let's go over here. Bottom, 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 bum. Here we go. Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, that's such a cute emote of Sasha's puppy. Okay, so we just have to say you're such a hard worker. And then the rest of them don't matter. Cool. We good. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Okay. Next, we're going to spend time with Makoto. Let's make sure we have a priestess persona. We should. I think I just have to go get a hangman persona for when we hang out with, what's it called? EY.
Hey.
Okay. So, that's fine. Let's go over here. Speed run. Okay, let's go hang out.
Well...
Yep. No problem.
Shall we go?
Alrighty, cool. You sound suspicious. I got this. Very nice. Try to reach out to her. Bum ba-dum bum. Is this tool assisted?
You're back.
Okay. What was the password or the crossword thing? Island, right? It was island. Okay. Cool. Go here. Give me an I, S, L, A, and D. Amazing.
All right.
Icky. Now we go to the velvet room, because again, I don't think that I have one of the hangman. If I can get rid of... What did I get rid of last time? Oh, death, I think. Okay.
Hey, inmate.
Honestly, though, thank God for the fast forward button. because the fast forward button is an actual
You'd
lifesaver.
like to read here. You'll withdraw. This is your power. Such rude. Are you finished?
Okay.
What?
It is
Get outta
time,
here.
inmate.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Have I the only one that I've maxed out so far is Kawakami, I believe. And I think that the guide does it because it unlocks the ability to go out late at night much earlier on, the faster you unlock it. So I think that's why. Persona 5 is... Well, Rize Kujikawa is 20 years old now in Persona 5. And I think in Persona 4 she was 16? Right? So I guess it's 4 years after Persona 4, I think. I'm not sure if that's true. I forget how old she was in Persona 4. But it's a handful of years later after Persona 4. Okay, so now we can go hang out with the boy. Alright. Yusuke, we're ready to hang out now. Sorry about that earlier. I just wanted to see the dog, okay? Was that really so much? Apparently that was very rude. Let me go save while I'm at it.
Hi.
Alright, let's hang out. Ba-dum-bum.
Yes.
Books will sufficiently educate you about art history, but it's always best to see the real thing. Photos can't convey the real-life majesty of art. There's also a scale. Art can be titanic in size. I wish to go to Paris. Andrew, will you join me? Let's go.
Agreed.
Great. We shall have to save money for travel then. It would be cheaper if we go there by foot, but it is simply too far. Nevertheless, that would be an enjoyable journey. Wow, I can't wait for the Persona 5 spin-off where Yusuke and Joker go to Paris. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, I'm sorry, Yusuke. We have other plans for tonight. I'm so sorry.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Oh no. Pickpockets and cat burglars get charged with larceny, but what about these next two cases? A. Take money from a lost wallet. B. Joyride but return the car. Which one of these counts as larceny? Joyride but return the car. The correct answer is B. Saying you plan to return it just won't fly in court. You consume gas and wear down the tires. Driving someone's car without permission is larceny. Taking something that someone lost or dropped is theft by finding a much lighter crime. Yeah, see, I just found those things at Disneyland. I just found them on the shelf. You know, I thought they were free samples. Actually, I thought that was the most hysterical thing because there was someone on Twitter that thought that Bath and Body Works was just giving out free samples of hand sanitizer in the entranceway. This was before the pandemic, by the way. So they would just like grab them and then just like leave with them when they were actually like just miniature bottles that they were selling, and they had been doing it for years. And they would say like they would take handfuls at a time sometimes. Just like, oh my god. All right, we did the TV quiz. Oh, now we're gonna go spend time with the wardens. So let's go over to the Velvet Room. Yeah, they're like $4 each or something at least.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Confessing with one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
You mean the church?
Then
Oh, so it's called a church. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
Guide me, inmate.
oh.
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? Sure is. No, that's definitely a human. I don't sense any exceptional abilities from him. Yeah, this is new to Royal. Any more thoughtless answers like that and we'll execute you here and now. So far we've taken them to the movie theater, Big Bang Burger, the gym, and this is our fourth destination, the church. What is that over there? A smaller room? I know. It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? No! Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline, that's the place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it's called a confession booth.
Hey, inmate!
One more smart remark like that, and you're getting baton jabbed, inmate. Is something the matter? Hey, you. We're here for the confession booth deal you got going on here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, which one of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse
Of
me?
course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly they would stand in place for so long? Fine. I'm sorry. I won't do that ever again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for the opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Did you learn to be kinder to others? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone here to whom we owe any kindness. Did you think we'd actually regret the treatment that we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Sometimes it's all you can do. Well, isn't that all too convenient for the humans? I'll bet the gods don't appreciate that answer any more than we do. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here is your reward. Oh, okay, we got the... I believe that's a resurrection card? Fitting. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me about your experience eating you-know-what. But I've already confessed. Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Hey, 37% now. Can we talk? Oh my. Can we? Do I have a chariot persona? I do, right? Because didn't I get one when I went to go hang out with On? Oh god, I hope I do. Do I have to respond right now? I want to talk to you about something. You're the only one I can tell this to. About the track team. About me. Anyway, you free? Oh, I respond later. Okay, thank God.
Hey.
What she ate was in the new Japanese district that we can go to that I always forget the name of. I'm so sorry. They have a fried food stand, but like they always have a really long line. So they went and she waited in line to try like the special fried food, basically. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off Shibuya Central Street. Apparently, people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. It happens so often, people are starting to think that someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable. Only the scum of the earth would take their aggression out on weak, innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate it yourself. Maybe some of the employees down on Central Street would know more details about it. Dang. Get the gun. I'm ready. Let me see if I have the chariot. I do. Okay. So we can go ahead and respond to Ryuji now. Let's go hang out with him. Let's go eat some monja, my treat. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Oh, it's so nice. Wait, where's my wallet? Ryuji!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said that the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
They asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people get kind of pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? Something like that. He protect. Oh my god. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
He attack and protect. I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of a new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Bonk.
You're back.
Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not just Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like it's all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? I might romance someone, I'm just not sure yet. But I'll find out soon enough. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. Alright. Well, what we're going to do now is we are going to make sure that we have the personas that we need. Okay, so I can get rid of Chariot now, I'm pretty sure, so that's good. I need to go get a death persona. So let me go over to the Velvet Room. There we go.
Hey, inmate!
Okay.
You sir?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
There we go.
Athea, this is your power.
You know what I just realized? And I should have done this
You want
earlier,
to
but I
read love
forgot.
to register this?
I should go ahead and register the ones in my compendium.
Already? What?
It is time.
Okay, so
inmate.
now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the fortune teller. And we're going to get a boost of kindness. And then we're going to watch a movie with Yosuke. And I think you will all understand what it's a parody of. 100%. Got a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I want... Wow, there's so many now. Nice. Luck, right? Yes, luck. Luck and then kindness. Thank God we have so much money. You love to see it. Kindness. Very good.
What do you think?
An interesting film. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go watch it. I've missed some of the voice acting from the movie theater, so I'm excited.
It was him, he stole the silverware, he even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
That bishop guy is too much. You should cut the other guy some slack. Heck yes. The amount of artistry and effort they put into the stage set is truly outstanding. Or astounding. I guess both work. Anyway, forgive me, I can't help but focus on the visual aspect more than the storyline. I don't mind.
Indeed.
Yay. Well, I already understand that you're not the type to feel offended by such matters.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for today. The time we spent together felt worthwhile. Well then, let's head home. Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's gonna happen and can't fall asleep. But all we can do right now is pray and wait. Oh, I know. Want to go pray at a shrine together? How about Meiji Shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. Sure. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. New location unlocked. Hell yeah. Amazing.
All right.
I know, there's so many locations to go to, especially compared to like the last couple games. It's wild. You know how people will pray before filming movies so that'll go smoothly? Should we try praying to the gods too? It could be about us. For better grades. For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
Is that so?
What a surprise seeing you here in a place like this. Look at Goth Doctor, the first time we've seen her in her casual wear. Oh my god. What a surprise. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. And you? Minor business, I guess. Is this someone you know, Andrew? Don't worry about me. I don't intend to intrude.
Oh.
I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering, then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? I'm impressed you already knew. Thank you very much. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for the exams instead of praying. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's a doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what is this about praying for college entrance exams?
Yep.
We asked earlier if she could get us some help for super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
Thanks for today. Let's go home.
Man, it's hot.
Alright, so let me go see if I have star. I do. Okay. Let me save, because you never know when I'm gonna fuck up again. And we're gonna go spend some time with Hifumi. Go there. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout your lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Okay. Oh, she wants to go to a bookstore. Just another whole location to go to.
All right.
Why not? Here we go. We're zooming, dude. All over Tokyo. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help you to train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, for good luck. Hifumi.
Oh,
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. Hey, Mimi, thank you so much for those 200 bits. Thank you so much. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
sorry.
She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. Yes! It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint. I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. And yo, Yams Lord, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. And thank you everyone for putting all your buns out. Thank you so much.
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book that I love for you to read.
Let's go. Until next time.
Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jinbochu was, but I ended up talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? What? Well, let's see. I give up. There's too many places I'd like to visit. I can't narrow it down to one. Other than used books and katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Hey, what's up, Aliyah? How are you? Let me go back over here. So we are now on the 7th. Oh, dang. Okay, there's quite a little bit to do here today. Okay. So, oh wow, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, from On? Can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with.
Yo.
Now Sojiro's scolding us. Sorry, Sojiro. Good.
It's way too hot.
It's a heat wave.
Well then.
Oh no. Oh, the shopping network is on today. Let's go see what they're selling. So they're selling a Phantom Thief set. Excuse me? 5 lockpicks, 3 vanish balls, and 3 smoke screens. Or the heroic set. How much is the heroic set?
Hey, hey.
Go ahead and give me this. I have plenty of like Phantom Thief tools because we craft so damn much. So it should be fine. Okay, cool.
Well then.
Well then. Bada, 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 bum. You're still out of stock, old man? What the hell? Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go get a reading from the fortune teller, and we're going to get a reading to boost our charm. You got it.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Got a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading.
Now.
Some charm. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum.
What do you think?
Okay, so now we're gonna go get our smoothie in the underground walkway.
What do you want?
And now we're gonna go over to Central Street.
Hey, hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet. Maybe you can gather some more info at your convenience store job. Okay, before we do that though, I need to go to the DVD store. And I need to return the DVD. And now I'm going to get... Oh my god, we have Desperate Housewives. Women's Story of Love and Passion. Mouse MD. A Maverick Rodent's Medical Heroics. 31. A writer and editor battle looming deadlines. T. A teacher and near defunct high school golf team. Well, we're gonna get a 31. So let's go get 31. And then we're gonna go to the bookstore. I think it's this bookstore, maybe? Is it?
Welcome.
So I need to get... Well, I may as well go ahead and buy these, I guess. But, no, this is the wrong one. Which bookstore is this? Is it this one over here? Oh, it is. Okay. So,
How can I help you?
I'm gonna buy the Master Swordsman.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so we returned the DVD. We got the DVD. We bought the book. Okay, now we gotta go to the convenience store, and we're gonna go work there, which has been a little while. I have to get every order correct, so let me save before then, because I feel like somehow I'm gonna fuck it up. So there we go. Is that not so berry? Oh, not so berry. What am I gonna do? Today's a double points day. If the manager sees you doing well, you might get a reward.
What do you want to do?
All right, I'll go to work. I'll work.
Oh, thank God.
There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's the panda bread. The package is shaped like a panda. There's a barcode near the panda tail. That's the black box. It's just a black tissue box. Oh, was that important? Was that important what he just said? Okay, panda bread, barcode near tail. I don't know if I need to write this down or not. Black box. What about the black box? Tell me, Mona. There's a barcode on the back next to the company. Okay, next to company logo. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. Black box. Where's the barcode again? It's by the company logo. Wait, what? Black box next to company logo. Oh, by the logo. Okay, I guess I was looking for the word company and I couldn't like figure it out for some reason.
Nice going.
Yay! I know, it looks super yummy. Hey. You're not smiling?
Well, the thing is...
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our star talking. They said that there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress. And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt the cat.
That's what I thought.
I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think the Phantom Thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. The Phantom Thieves will do it.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the Phantom Thieves really would.
Good work today.
I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey!
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. You remembered what you talked about earlier today, right? Let's do something about it.
Right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals.
Yes!
Alright, let's get our pay and then begin the operation.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Oh, no. Anything on the TV? Or is it the Home Shopping Network still? It is, okay. Let me save now that we did that successfully. Okay. And then, oh, it looks like that creepy guy is over there again. He's not creepy, I'm sorry. The mysterious, he's mysterious. The mysterious trader is over here. Let's see what he's offering. And if it's worth doing or not. Let's see. What are you looking for? Exorcism water? Do I even have that? Where the... Would I get that from like the church or something? Like what? Okay, anyway, I don't need that, so that's okay. This is not what I expected him to look for. We're gonna go over here to Central Street. No, Station Square. And we're gonna spend some time with Yoshida. There he is.
Everyone. It's quite hot.
Okay.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Yes, it is hot.
The most important thing
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Oh my god. I was like, hello? Oh, we got a TV camera person here. Oh my god. We should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we all have learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? The media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself then? You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey,
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Oh, occasionally raises the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item.
All right.
Cool. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the 2 elections.
Hmm?
You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson? That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. More charm. Wow. Getting all of the charm points. Yeah.
I'll see you again.
So in some Persona games, I'm unsure about 3. But in Persona 4, there's the Death Arcana is similar, where you can typically only advance it on Sundays and also holidays, but those are pretty rare. And you don't need the Persona of that Arcana because it auto ranks no matter what. So it's quite nice. I'll be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Are we hanging out with him again tomorrow? Jesus. We are. Yusuke, you may as well move in at this point. I mean, you know, the game, like, had Yusuke stay the night one night, he may as well live with us. He is always at our house. Alright, he was running a DVD, though, so that should be cool. I wonder what we're going to watch. Don't be shy. Move in.
Hey.
Hey, Andrew. One of your friends is here to visit. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi.
Alright, what DVD are we going to watch? Oh.
Indeed.
Bum, bum, bum. Beyond the more historical renowned European arts, the works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to their unique style. You would never see such radiance in a Japanese work. Although I must say your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. Listen, it's a second-hand TV. It's a CRTV in this year. Like, come on now. Might I suggest that you perhaps invest in a newer model? Mind your business. I'll just say if I can find a good deal.
So that's what you mean.
So you already are partaking in the search process. He's like, dude, you need a better TV. I'm here all the time. I can't watch TV on this shit. In this era of endless commodities, you prefer to shop for the greatest bargain. A fine attitude indeed. Either way, I'm surprised you managed to get your hands on such an old television. Oh my god. Mean. You just called me poor. I can't hang out tonight, or I almost said Yosuke. Yusuke, excuse me. I've got other plans. I'm sorry. Go home. True, there were much fancier flat screens in Persona 4. I mean, we do have like a bit of a nicer TV downstairs here at least. That definitely seems much more modern. Like, oh. You saw a familiar face there. What's your opinion on all the excitement everyone's been feeling over this showdown?
Well then.
I think both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves, this kind of attention is the whole motive behind their crimes. Hence all the thrilling spectacles to amaze people. I advise viewers not to be so enamored if possible.
What did you say?
He's talking about us like we're criminals too. He doesn't have a grudge against us, does he? Alright everyone, crossword time. Boom. So, necessary for dares. Oh, it is courage, the cowardly dog. Yay. A common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing parlor game 100 Supernatural Tales grew popular among samurai as a meaning of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
Okay. I don't see why we wouldn't, but we still have Star. Yes, yes we do. Alright, we're gonna go spend time with Hifumi again. That's how you get cursed. True. True. Oh, there's a lady here. Move. Okay, thank you.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. But... Oh, yay! Yo, Sphinx, thank you so much for redeeming the pineapple reward. I will play the song for you after this confidant link is over. Thank you so much. Let me go post a arcade love for you in the chat right now, though. Thank you so much for watching long enough to redeem the reward. Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. Oh, it's Mama. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? And Lifeless, thank you for gifting a sub to Sphinx15 as well. Thank you so much. You're a shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
That must have been quite a shock. She is scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop then. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me, but when I think about my mother, No one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today, I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Yo, what's up, Jelani? Now we learn this. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
All right.
Nice. Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match.
Until next time.
Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. You've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Alright, let me go get the song. The song! Thank you again, Sphinx. Hopefully it'll play soon. Come on. You can do it, computer. Come on. There we go. Took a little while for the hard drive to warm up. Let me go give you the pineapple roll before I forget. Here we go. Go to the members. Sphinx, what's your Discord username? I can't find you in the user list. I don't know if you have it differently. But if you could just let me know your Discord username with your numbers at the end, I'll give you the roll as fast as possible. Thank you again, and thank you everyone for putting all the pineapples in chat. So let's see. Today is the 9th. Oh my god, we're finally gonna rank up with like we've been spending a lot of time with Yusuke, which is good because we've been getting a lot of like bonus points. Oh, weird. I wonder why I didn't show up. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm on streamer mode. I don't know why, but streamer mode makes things so difficult for some reason. Because hold on, let me get out of streamer mode for a second. Let's see if I can find you. I searched for that username outside of streamer mode and it's still not working. Can you just can you tag me in like general chat? And I will yeah, I'm not sure if you're in the sorry, are you in the Discord? I guess I should have asked that first. But I couldn't find you in the user list with that. Okay, let me go over here. We have the Emperor persona, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There it is. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna need justice. Okay, good. We have justice as well. Awesome. So let's go hang out with Yusuke then. And thankfully, we need rank 4 proficiency to hang out with him, which I'm pretty sure we do have. So we should be totally fine. Go to Emperor, rank 6. There we go.
By the way.
Meanwhile, I am here to observe. What is it?
By the way.
The public an attempt to refresh my mind. Can we see you? Okay. Let's go.
I'm in your debt. Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. It feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of heart, I am no longer close, or I'm no closer to understanding it. Sorry, I'm trying to put this back on Discord real quick. Why can I never figure this out? Go here. And then... there we go. Okay. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we've come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within the walls. By coming to this place, I'll be able to rekindle the passion that for art I once held. The passion of inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty. before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
The door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it's finally broke. We should get it fixed. Or wait. Yes. Or we could say let's force it open. I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it.
Oh.
You are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Oh, you're in and out. Okay, awesome.
I see.
Let me go give you... There you go. Now you have the roll. The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when we saw a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food. Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took a hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at Leblon. He said that he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skills alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame himself is privy to, though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Oh, it's a man's voice. Who is it? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Oh, it's you? Mr. Critic at the exhibit. I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you back for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after beautifully detailed sayuri. But the painting at the exhibit was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Oh my god, we got a sugar daddy for Yusuke. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
Hey. A classy old art gay indeed. Hey, and now he can also cure ailments. Very nice.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
You get a sugar daddy. You get a sugar daddy. We all get sugar daddies. I apologize. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home or a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Yay!
Man, it's hot.
Let's do it.
Sojiro just like all week long has just been bitching about the heat. I understand, Sojiro. I really, really do. So it is the 9th today. Okay. So when we come back, we're going to go spend some time with Akechi. But we're 7 hours into the stream, so I got to go ahead and run my break. So I will be right back, everybody. Let me just go get the music ready. All right, we're back.
Who am I? Am I not you?
Alrighty. Let me go over here. Let's go. Okay, so Akechi is probably chilling in the new district. Why can I never remember the name of it? What is it called again? Kichi Joji. Kichi Joji. Okay. Let me go get the confidant. There we go. It is a hot night, y'all. A hot night. We're zooming, we're zooming, we're zooming. There you are.
Hi.
Good evening. Do you have some time right now? There was a place I wanted to visit with you, but what do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping you'll like it too. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Sounds good. Let's do it. Great. It's actually really close. Just follow me. I'll take you there. We're going to the jazz club. Oh my god, finally. I've been like really curious about it ever since we saw the exterior of it. This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for the little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. You're a regular? Alright. Nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you visited places like this before?
Very well.
In any case, let's head in. Hey, we can quick travel here now. Nice.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? If only there was Neptune. And I know the fact that he's still wearing a sweater vest in the summer. Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put it in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Ooh, so fancy. We have a special performance today, so I hope that you enjoy it. Who is she? Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, it's pretty. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So, you came to Tokyo on your own? And now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though, I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook up my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently. Wait, I could also say I can use a microwave, which is much more realistic. So, I can use a microwave. That makes two of us. Frozen meals and convenience store food are tasty enough, don't you think? I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Chances to reveal all of the enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Wow.
All right.
That is pretty huge. It's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Well, that's cool. The jazz club did not disappoint with that fancy new song. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity? I've never heard that used that way before. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. What are you talking about? I kind of get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me Oh, no. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Let's train. Let's not. I'm sorry, Ryuji. I've got other things to do, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You like jazz? Okay, so today is the 10th. Let me go here and save yet again. I think we might be over 50 hours now, everybody. Oh my god, 50 hours in 1 minute. So we're gonna go hang out with Kasumi, finally. Hello, Senpai. Do you have some free time today? Whenever's convenient for you is fine, but I'm waiting in Kichijoji. What's the plan? Are you gonna go see Yoshizawa? Thank you. I'll be waiting in front of Kichijoji Station then. Let me just make sure that I have a faith persona. I do. Okay.
Hello.
It's really sunny today, so be sure to stay hydrated. I'm thinking of doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? Do you have time to try it out right now? Sure. Oh, Senpai, you really are ready. We're going to the batting cages. I hope you're excited. Oh man, we haven't gone there at all. That's actually like right next to our house. Unless, well, I guess this might be a different one maybe. I'm not sure. No, it looks like the same one by our house actually. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? It's a surprise, yeah. I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. That seems kind of sudden. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging that bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into the orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? Go ahead. I'll watch. I feel so energized now. I'll show you what I can do.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now come on. Oh. Were they always that fast? I'll get the next one.
It's the next one that
Okay,
counts.
no more warm-ups. From now on, it's going to be 100% home runs. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. You can beat this, right? Senpai. You're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Oh no. Oh, she hit one. Nice. I did it.
We did it.
Oh my god. Congratulations. I'd never have done it without your encouragement, Senpai. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Arcade, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. That's important.
Thank you so much.
Right? Thank you very much. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now, I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please,
oh right,
to me.
I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time, you won't have to watch me fumbling with the bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Ma'am?
Thou hast birthed a bond
Ma'am?
clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Ma'am?
All right.
Okay. Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you've got. Smash it into outer space. I sweated it out in a batting session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry, I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. Oh, Arcade Senpai. Thank you. How many are? A lot. I don't know how many, but a lot. We still have a long way to go. Do not worry. We'll still be playing this game for, I'd say, at least another week or two. Don't worry. We got plenty of Persona 5 left. Don't you worry. Oh, Arcade Senpai. Thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else that you wanted to try, Senpai? Swimming. Oh, swimming. That's a great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well? Perhaps we could go next time. Or wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotards. I have a request for you. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. ¿Qué es Phantom Thief? I just saw that at the bottom right. I've never seen that before. Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich. I'm staying out of this shit. Med just must be bored. And both are crossing the line. Medjed is dangerous. Those little comments are so good at the bottom right.
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts.
I should write something.
I should write something. I should. Alright, we're gonna go spend some more time with the tweens. Also, wait 1 second. I need to go to Persona. Okay, I need to go get a Hierophant one. So let's go do that first. Well, kind of makes sense. We have to go to the same spot for this. So it kind of works out.
Hey, inmate!
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Ah,
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
cool.
Are you finished?
What?
Sure am. Bye. Well, actually, not really bye, because we still have to hang out, but yeah, no, it's fine.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What? Okay, so we're going to go to the aquarium again. Very nice.
What'll you do?
Let's head on over there. Yeah, I've used the DLC. I used one DLC Persona so far. I'm trying to only use ones that are around my level, and a lot of them are much higher level, so eventually I'll use them all. These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It looks a lot like my cell. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though the sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. Ah, I see. So, does it make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here? Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating... Oh, you're talking about the jellyfish. Oh my god, those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Oh god. Oh no.
Hey.
Listen. They are fighting. I like the jellyfish more though, I do. Mainly because of SpongeBob. I'm relieved that you understand.
You've got guts.
Damn it, well maybe you'll see how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. I believe we completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To assert their dominance. So, by constructing this artificial ocean, they believe they've conquered nature? Is that how they feel after slapping together this puny glass box? Pathetic. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Ooh, wow. Those are really good cards. Holy shit. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute, flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display. But since you look like you're dying to witness this inmate, we'll tag along. I want to see the penguin. Wow. Rude. Who could that be at this hour? I will be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Again? Again? Oh my god. A DVD about the life of a painter. Alright, well shit. We're hanging out with him again. Yeah, I think he likes us too. He's spending his whole summer vacation with us. Oh my god. I definitely have an Emperor persona, right? I haven't had any reason to like get rid of it. Yeah, alright, we're good. Yeah, I guess that's true. He is restricted to the dorms at his school. So, this probably helps his sanity. Oh my god.
Hi.
Alright, let's go watch that DVD.
Indeed. Yes.
This man devoted his life to his craft, but in doing so lived and died in absolute solitude. I wonder if I too would be able to create a slew of masterpieces were I to spend my days alone. We won't let you be alone.
Agreed.
This is true. I have all of you supporting me now. We have not been together over long, but we clearly walk the same road in life. It seems it may be some time before I am faced with loneliness. This was a wonderful experience. Alright, Yusuke, go home. Could you imagine, though, if we spent not only the entire day, but the entire night with Yusuke all those times, too? Like, holy crap. Alright, let's go here. Oop. Here. We're going to get a luck reading to boost our kindness. So let's go do that. And we're going to go give our plants some fertilizer.
Is this?
Alrighty. Go here. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do? Now.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da.
What do you think?
Ba, 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 da. It's okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go back here. I think that's why I was thrown for such a loop, because in the nighttime you can leave LeBlanc and then come back whenever you well damn please. But for some reason, those rules are thrown out the window in the daytime, and if you leave, you can't come back until the evening, which I just don't understand, but whatever.
Whoa.
Very good. Hey, nice. Kindness level 4.
Alright.
We're now selfless.
Let's do it.
Alright, let me go save. Oh, I guess for some reason we can hang out with Yoshida today. I don't know why. Maybe because we're on break, he shows up more often, maybe? I don't know. But for some reason we can hang out with him today, apparently. Oh yeah, there he is.
Everyone. Good evening.
What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I received a dinner invitation from Dietman Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. Alright.
Right away then.
Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election. But we're at that all-you-can-eat buffet at the fancy... It's not the Hilton. What do they call this again? It's a parody of the Hilton hotels. I can't remember. But we're at the Hilton, enjoying all this free food. Oh, but sorry. Anyway, I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election. Oh, Wilton. That's right. It was the Wilton. He plans for his grandson, who is also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear an honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However, they managed to change hearts. I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to this party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member. I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member, and I'll perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this? I decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
Ba-ba-dum-dum. Bum-ba-dum. What? Sorry. What? Okay, I had to reload. Okay, sorry. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to be able to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have to take your own major decisions in time. I'll keep that in mind. Good. It's important to listen to what others say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, and look where it got me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time. So, was anyone going to tell me that apparently you can get a luck reading and an affinity reading on the same night? What the fuck? Okay. So I was supposed to get a luck boost to boost kindness before the plan. What the No, just the guide normally doesn't have me get affinity readings too. Unless I'm mistaken. I hope that's not the first time I'm missing it. I'm gonna go look real quick. Yeah, that's the first time it's having me do an affinity reading. That's why I even got the Hierophant card. Okay, well, at least I didn't fuck it up. Too bad. But that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I already got Hierophant persona. Alright, let me go ahead and reload. Smack that damn wall. Thankfully, it's not too far behind. Okay, so do I need to go? I think I just saved before I did anything. Okay. Go over here. $8.11. Hold on. Okay. Don't whistle at me.
Is this? What shall we do?
Okay. So this is for kindness. Oh, I already got kindness.
shall we do?
Oh, Poggies. Okay. Give me an affinity reading then. Oh god. Okay. There you are. It's not confusing. I'm just a fucking idiot. Alright, let's go over here.
What do you think?
Go back this way. Go upstairs. Did I already use the fertilizer then? Let me see.
Nice.
Okay, good. We already used that with the boost. We got the affinity reading. We already reached kindness level 4. Okay. Thankfully, that was an easy fix. Super simple. And we just redo this part again where the answers don't matter. And we good.
Everyone, good evening. Right away then.
Very nice.
All right.
All right, all is fixed. Bum bottom bum. Bum bottom. Bum bottom bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Bottom bum. Let's go hang out.
By the way. Thank you. Indeed.
Alrighty. Your composure will allow me to tell you if he's truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
He's waiting for us at the sushi bar. Oh my god, sushi! Hell yeah. I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely. Dude, sushi. No. Someone give me sushi. Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, fancy. Oh my god, maybe we can go to Paris. And we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organizations. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of his dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think that I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Oh, snap, Yusuke. Standing up.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Period. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be hosting a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there is no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit off my tongue in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life.
All right.
Oh, on the spot. That's cool.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Yeah, he treated us to the sushi, thankfully. So, free sushi, you know? As Yusuke said, the sushi did nothing wrong. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. You are not, Yusuke, it's just sushi. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. Oh my god. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Bop, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da, bop, ba-da, bop, bop. Okay. So this is my lowest level. Lovers is at the moment. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh, anything on the TV that's interesting? Let's see. No, just about Medjed.
Hey, hey.
All right. Here.
Hey, inmate.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need to itemize another one.
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew.
So I need that. We're not in school for a little bit, so let's just get rid of that for right now. Okay. Let me go to my compendium.
These are the paths you have walked.
And go here. There you are.
You'll withdraw and accept this
And
persona.
then did I miss one? Ah, there you are.
A fee is Phoenix this persona.
Okay.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I know, Reaper. That animation kills me each time. I love it so much, though.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do? Now. What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go.
Okay. Awesome. And now I should save. Because knowing me, I'll overlook something yet again. Actually, let's make a new save while we're at it. Very good. And then darts and music, Nut Boy, 24 hours open. Wow. Nut Boy is open 24/7. Who would have thought?
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. All right, don't worry. I'm keeping myself in check. No worries, no worries. Hi, Lala-chan. How are you doing?
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? Oh, wow. I mean, if I say this, I don't have to work tonight, do I?
Hey!
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Very cool.
I mean...
What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today? Oh, not today.
Come on.
Alright, I'll go on home then. Well, I still have some business here.
Is this weather a result
It's
of
another
climate
hot
change?
summer this year. I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Although, I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is the best for a nice, refreshing cold one. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat ya. Ruby, so you know whenever like I'm hanging out with people, or here, I'll point it out when it happens. When we hang out with people, there will usually be like little music notes that start floating away. So whenever we get like a little music note, it means that we gained like a additional relationship point. So like think in The Sims, like you know when you keep getting relationship points and you increase your friendship, it's like the same kind of logic basically. So when we go to the fortune teller and we get an affinity reading, we're just getting those points to contribute to Sodrio's relationship so that the next time we hang out with him, we'll rank up. Because if you're not at that point to take your relationship to the next level, you waste a night away basically just hanging out with the person instead of just ranking up. So that's why we're doing that. And the reason I have a persona of his Arcana is because I get an additional point if it's in my current possession for that too. So that's why before I came here to hang out with Oya, I went to go get a devil persona because she's of the devil Arcana. So I'm gonna get an extra point if I pick the right response. That's why I don't normally pick my own responses. I just go off a guide because I want to make sure that I get the most points I can so I can try to level up everyone's confidence links to maximum on my first run through at the end of the game. So yeah, I see a bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice, you have some great connections. See those little 2 music notes? That if I didn't have a devil persona with me, I would have only gotten 1 point instead of 2, so I just got double. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like kids on playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? Yep. What do you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Thank you, Lala-chan. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. Oh my god, everyone is having the sushi. We're all out. Oh, never mind. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. I'm sorry. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. You're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Lala-chan's like, bitch, I think the fuck not.
Oh.
That's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the article. That's right. You are a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. I'm not all that invested or interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? What's taking so long, Lala-chan? Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain slash reporter drink it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Oh my god. Well, at least we got a little boosty boost with our charm.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? You got it. Yo, I'm thinking of heading over to the hideout tomorrow. I'm really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we meet up and play some games together? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. Okay, see you tomorrow. Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be noisy all day. And so that's why I went back to the Velvet Room and got another Chariot persona. Because, as I rudely found out, you cannot leave this LeBlanc without progressing time. So I needed to go and get that in advance.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have been screwed. So now we're going to play some video games with good old Ryuji.
Hey.
Alright, Ryuji, come on. Let's go play some video games. Also, thankfully, we're getting really close until the time is ending. There's only 8 days left until our next like big plot advancing, which is exciting. Let's go play some video games. What are we gonna play? We're gonna play some co-op? Man, it's like a super old Super Famicom. Damn, dude, this game's console is making me feel real nostalgic. What's this? Oh my god, we're playing what I'm assuming is a parody of Star Fox, maybe. Guess we just gotta give it a try.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
it is definitely. It's even the same font. This is exciting. I'm gonna give it all I got. I should try my best.
How's this?
A shooting game, huh? The whole retro space thing's pretty cool. You ready for my rapid fire skills? I'm gonna blast all the enemies out of here. Oh crap, that thing's freaking massive. It's gotta be the boss. Okay, time for me to double rapid fire.
Let's do it.
Can't lose now. Oh god, okay, I'm ready. Go, 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 go.
All right.
We kicked that thing's ass, no problem. Looks like we win. Your rapid fire wasn't half bad. Very nice. Man, that was super
ain't
fun.
half bad.
Games are so refreshing. Came all this way, it'd be cool to hang out a little longer. Nope. Get out. I got other things to do. I'm sorry.
You're back.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take my break right now because we're pretty close to the next hour.
Let's do it.
Get out. So I will be right back in a few minutes, everybody. So give me just a few minutes and we'll be good to go again.
It's not a game,
Okay. Over here. Alright, we're done with the break. We're good to go. So we're gonna go hang out with Akechi yet again. Oops. Here we go. Seems to hang out right by, like, in front of the darts building, right? Typically. There he is.
Hi.
Hey, do you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together? Oh, an arcade over here?
What do you want to do?
Alright. Is it going to be a different one? There's a game center around here. Oh, nice.
Sorry to bother you.
Yo, cool. What is that meteor puncher? What is that? It looks terrifying. Oh my god. I know all these kids living in Japan never going to an arcade. That's like, how is that even possible? Alright, sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? All the time. Oh, maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask that you go easy on me. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glass isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. My fingers are gonna be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Well, I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm gonna take you out. Oh, hello? Who jokes about stuff like that, Akechi, you fucking weirdo? I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it playing hero. You wanted to be a hero? I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized as gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Neither, really. You believe there's a third option. I suppose if you're fighting for a justice nobody really wants, then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
Sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent, pardon me. When I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Rank 5.
Alright.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't you... Oh, okay. I was like, why don't we shower? I was like, oh, is there a bathhouse around here too? Why don't we call it a day? It's like a double whammy. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully it didn't come up, or I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in it and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually, I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. Oh, there was like shooting stars there. Open the gates. Open the gates. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Oh, it's a Sunday. It's a we love Sundays here. We really, really do. All right, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Drink set. What else? A floral gift set. How much money is it? How much money is it? How much? How much?
Hey.
It's actually not that bad. Give me the floral gift set. All right, thank you. Oh my god, anime. Happy in-game birth. Actually, your birthday's coming up so soon. I mean, well, you know, it's like around the corner. Happy early birthday. Okay, so we're gonna go get a guts boost. Here we oh. Got my Butterfingers all over the damn place right now. Oh my god. Speaking of Butterfingers, I did get like another little chocolate, so I'm gonna eat that real quick while I do the fortune reading. So give me one sec.
Is this? What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
Okay. Go over here.
Hey, hey.
Oh wait, wrong area. I meant to go to the walkway, not the mall. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It just spawned me somewhere else. I got really confused.
Welcome.
Yeah, anime. It reminds me of Monokuma from Danganronpa a lot. Similar color scheme. Or lack of color scheme? Oh, I think I got rid of Pixie, didn't I? Sure did. Okay. Who's the cheapest? One of these are the cheapest. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Go to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Bada 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 bada. So okay, I need to make sure I have I need to make sure that I have a priestess. Do I have a priestess? I sure do. Do I have a star? I sure do. Okay. Very good, very good. All we need now is lovers.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked. This is your path.
Thank you.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Sorry, jeez. Okay. Now, we go back to the mall. And then we go over here. Do something.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
The truth is, Shiho is moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. I know it's a day off, but I called and said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. It's still hard for Shiho to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Yeah, Sun, auto advances, so, we're good. Oh, hi, Shiho. Andrew-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. I'm so happy we get to see Shiho again. Again, I was always so disappointed that she wasn't a bigger part of the game initially, because I really, really liked her.
Hey.
Isn't Andrew super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. Yeah, she's transferring schools, to kind of run away from all the gossip and everything at the campus. We're so high up. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things, to tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And? She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An.
Huh?
Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. Aw. An. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. I'm going to become a real model. That way, you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Oh my god, they're so cute. They've come so far. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. No, I don't think that they did Lifeless. And by the way, Yoshi, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the 15 months. And thank you everybody for putting your buns out for Yoshi.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Oh my gosh. I believe in you, An.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. Oh no. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Oh god, so if we say this, we would enter into a romance with An. But I'm so sorry. I guess we could say, I wish we could say you have all of us. Because this implies like you don't have Joker, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that could have been phrased better.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Let's do this together.
All right.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. And thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not.
Bye.
See you later. Yeah, now she also protects, you're right, Anime. Her and Ryuji, I believe.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So I'm just making sure that everything I'm doing is good. Alright, we good. Let's go over here.
I'll just add this.
Save yet again. And we're gonna go hang out with Yoshida again. Oh, wrong area. My bad.
Everyone. Good evening.
What kind of friends? Oh, you already asked me that before. I have something scheduled after my speech, and I need you to come with me.
Let's say we head on over.
However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. Damn, the MC has been having so much sushi lately. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held the low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to the candidacy. So I'm hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuromoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find those conditions favorable. So, I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuromoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Cope Prosperity Party? I'm gonna be quite completely honest with you guys. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like, not even the slightest. I'm just smiling and nodding. With the government in a weakened state, now is our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuromoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuromoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. You think so too, huh? You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever. Call him Mr. Yoshida. Beach. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show... Okay, so... giving them a deadline, an ultimatum, if you will. Dang. Politics, blah blah blah, politics, blah blah blah, politics. It's about right. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kuromoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me. Like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask you that you continue to help me. Nice. We're making some good progress with him too. You know, far from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. Yo! Ho ho! Alright. Maximum charm. You love to see it.
Well,
hell yeah. We are charmful as fuck. Oh, Makoto, hello. I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to a book town in Jinbocho. Can you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like for you to help me look for it. Sure. Thank you. I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Good night. Futaba's mother's research, huh? I wonder if we'll find anything in Booktown. Good night, Jazz Crossing. Have a good one. Thank you for watching.
Excuse me.
I'm interested in cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. I doubt we will find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Thank you. I do hope we find something. I want to learn more about cognitive science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery of the metaverse. It would make traversing it easier for us too.
Oh.
Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? Oh no, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. Is she a friend of yours? She's my fellow shogi warrior. Warrior? We just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you had mentioned before? The master... It sure is, Makoto. Master strategist. I admit, I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh yes, I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure, if you'd like. Well, if it is about shogi then. To attack, you will need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So you plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
Yes, you seem to have a talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. That way you can surround them and... Wow, this is useful information. Oh, I'm sorry. What she was saying was so interesting I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we had discussed then? Me too, Robot Moms. It's really
Shall we
cute.
return home?
They did this in Persona 4 as well, which was really adorable, where every once in a while you'd get like a phone call to hang out with a group of people. And it was always super cute. I really enjoy it. Because, like, you know, we normally don't get to see Hifumi, like, in the daytime ever.
Man,
so that's, like, a nice little rare scene where that actually happens, which is pretty cool. Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
True. Oh, yay! Our gifts. Very nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go save over here. Okay. Awesome. Let me go over this way. We don't have to get the luck boost reading for charm because we already maxed that out, so that's fine. We're gonna go hang out with oh yeah though.
Oh honey.
Oh honey. Oh my, that always takes me off guard. It just like I feel like it almost reminds me of a Twitch alert almost in a way where it just kind of seems out of place sort of. But I love it. I love it so much. Okay, devil. Wait, let me see. Tomorrow morning, what are we doing? We're fine. We're fine. Okay, cool. We good. Alrighty. New Twitch alert. Oh, honey. It also reminds me of Ashley O. What was the song? I forgot the name of the song. Okay. Here we go.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
Probably. On a roll. That's right. Thank you. I could not remember.
Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying too much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. You shouldn't make assumptions. Oh, you're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalist? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas. Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Maybe you should quit. No, I've got my reasons for staying. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Shocking scoop. Security levels rises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy.
Alright.
Oh, that's huge. Very nice. Makes up for all those times when I just go zooming around the palace. You sure are weird, though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him. Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. She's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? Bye, Lala-chan. We'll see you later. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. More about Aiko. Hey, I'd like to speak with you about Aiko again. Please come to the school when you have the opportunity. Ba-dum-bum. Alrighty. Let's go.
Well, actually...
I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't as the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Wow. Alright. Well, shit.
Shall we go?
So rude. Oh my god. Look at him. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Maiko. So, I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Right. He doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Oh my god. What a charming man. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were getting really pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. You know, if Atlas could... I would be so desperate. I'd be like, fine, I'll date Tsukasa, Atlas, if you made it an option. Even this asshole. I'll take what I can get at this point, Atlas. Come on now. Nobody asked you at Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. We should have some standards. It's okay. Atlas is never going to give us a gay relationship, so we don't have to worry about it. Hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? You worry too much. You may be right. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems the host has sent me something already. What's this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm gonna help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working throughout that with your help, so thank you. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Boomer Makoto. Hey Andrew, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that would be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks. I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little bit more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Man, it's hot.
It sure is. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. What do we have coming up on the horizon? Anything important? We have fortune. Oh, okay. Actually, let me see. Go to persona. Get rid of this. Again, I still can't really recall if we still need moon or not, but I'm just gonna go get it just in case. It's really not that big of a deal. It'll be fine.
Hey, inmate!
Alright, go here. It's pretty drastically different, honestly, Geeky. Like, there's a lot of new content. If you like the first one, I would recommend picking this one up for sure. There's like a lot of new stuff, like a ton. Yeah. It's definitely worth the money. And again, I think it's $20 off at the moment on Amazon. Why was I here? Moon. I was here for the moon. There we are.
You'll withdraw. This is your power. Such rude.
Done already? What?
It is time.
Cool, cool, cool. So that's fine. Okay. Just making sure that we're in line with everything for the next couple of days. It looks like we are. Let's go here. Go back up here. Like, to kind of... I can't really, like, list off everything that's changed. But already we've seen a ton of new cutscenes, new confidants, new dungeon rooms / like, tweaks to the dungeons overall. New like attacks, new personas, new everything really. It's kind of crazy. New animations, new portraits, new songs. There's a lot to unpack. Okay.
Going to shrivel up.
Let's go ahead and spend time with her. Yeah, new game mechanics overall in battle, which is super cool. Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will like what you have. I wish I could do some more, though. Are you on your break right now? Who is this? Is this the chairman? Fukari-san? Are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? She's really cool. She's really good. Cool, you're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, Arcade-san, this man here is Fukari-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, you don't even know what the ADP is yet. It stands for the Assembly of Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stuff. Oh, it's your supplier. Gotcha. The well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukari-san, that reminds me, Yokure-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your Holy Stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decreases in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukari-san? I'm not sure how effective these Holy Stones really are. Excuse me? Well... Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. This has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. This guy is sketchy. Fine. If you want to spread your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quota, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong, Arcades. I'm going to think about this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. I can't read English, someone said. Oh no. How could they not translate Medjed's message? So rude. Okay, so the 17th. Oh, this is interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the fortune teller to get an affinity reading about herself. Or about her, I should say. So here we go.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Yeah, Futaba, I know. This whole time Futaba's just been knocked out. Alright, affinity reading. Oh, also I need a luck reading to boost my kindness, actually. So let me do that. Okay, kindness. Okay.
What do you think?
And then go back.
What shall we do?
Chihaya.
What do you think?
Okay, let me go save. Oh, there's a Nintendo Direct announced for 7 a.m. It's a Direct Mini 10 minutes long. Really? Ooh, I hope there's some news about the August update coming for Animal Crossing. I don't know what else I'm looking forward to. Oh, Persona 5 Scramble. Can they please give us a release date for that, please? What was I doing? So I need to go to Rafflesia store? Is that the flower shop? I think Rafflesia?
Hey.
Let's see.
What do you want to do?
It is? Okay, cool. It's about already announced games. Oh, okay. Thanks for the clarification.
I appreciate it.
Anjakun, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Small flowers with soft coloration. Okay. Small flowers with with soft colors. Okay, so we're gonna pick Justice Jasmine, Enamored, yes, okay, and then Fluorescent. Where's that at? There it is.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Hey.
Amazing!
Our customer was extremely happy.
Oh, yeah.
Your shift's almost over, right? Thanks for all your hard work today. Oh, and be careful on your way home. Things have been dangerous in this area lately. What do you mean?
The thing is...
Haven't you heard? There's been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It was only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous thug from around named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. I almost forgot. Here's your pay for today. Money! Thank you.
You did great.
Nice.
Work went great today. Living surrounded by flowers might be your true calling, and you were good with the customers too. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it.
Hey.
What do you think? I can't ignore that.
Right.
Well put. His name was Taizo Naguri. Let's go to Mementos and take his distorted desires.
Want to head back?
Our next visit to Mementos is going to be a very busy one again. That's for sure. These are piling up. Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. Angie's right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious, but considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
True.
Hey!
Alright, the hint is a common skin injury. Sunburn. It's caused by UV rays and sunlight, resulting in temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns even while snowboarding a skiing. Dang.
I see. Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Well, The crossword puzzles are weird. They either register and they hit right away, or other times I'm just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like the one about fireworks? What was it? A spectacle for the sky, I think is how the hint. Which I should have gotten it. Like it makes sense. But for some reason I was just like, let's do it. A what? Like I could not think up of anything. Even though I've been complaining about fireworks so much lately. Maybe it's just because I don't see them as a spectacle of it lately. I don't really know. All right. Mishima, we're gonna go hang out with you. Let me go get your guide up real quick. Ooh, it is raining. I love the sound of it though. It's so relaxing. You're the queen of getting sunburns. I'm so sorry. I thankfully haven't had one in a very, very long time. I used to get them a lot more often when I was a little kid.
Wow,
this rain came out of nowhere. Some guy from the Phantom Thief, or I'm sorry, from the fandom, was even asking you guys to bring him an umbrella. Oh my god. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I should take a peek at what's coming up tomorrow, just in case I'm not messing anything up. We're good. We're good for tomorrow. Okay. I know, anime. I love Thunder so much too. So, how goes the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book... Did we just have a model gun just chilling in the middle of the table like that? What the... Yeah, Reaper, I just noticed it too. Who does that? Hello? This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Is it for me?
No.
Well, not exactly. I just told you how expensive it... Okay, fake fan. Apparently, they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. I have to say that's a good idea, but I want to say don't do anything stupid. Yeah, I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we really want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me though. If I get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger. So now we get, yay, more XP for backup members. All right. Sick. By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't find my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Oh, who is it? Bullies. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, haha. Little fake laugh there. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? Our ex-classmates were there, you know? Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? What is with people? Come on, let's go. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Oh no. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Arcade. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also to help make the Phantom Thieves household a household name. I'm gonna do everything in my power, just so you can kick back and relax. Alright. Thanks, Arcade. I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' heart. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? Aiko's boyfriend. Something still doesn't seem right to me about Aiko's boyfriend. I don't have any proof though. If you have time, I'd like to consult with you on the matter. Okay.
Yo.
Alright, bye, Sojiro.
Hey, hey!
Don't worry about it, Mona. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Let's go with Makoto. Tell me. No. This is a great help. Thank you. Come to the student council room. You should have no problem getting into the back gate. Got it. Priestess. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Who does that? God. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are genuinely pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your boyfriend, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral host, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that specifically look for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible, abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit with a truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure if any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. That's a horrible story. It is, and we still haven't been able to help the victims of those horrible crimes. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. We were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So thank you. Shadow factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting. Oh, thank God. Because I am so bad about that. Oh, it's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsusaka instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. You serious about Arcade-kun? Want to have a double wedding? Oh God. Oh my lord. I'm game if you are. We can tease. Thank God. All jokes, all jokes. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so... Can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's the role I always hoped for. What? Stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my, I can't believe it's already been an hour. Jesus. Okay. So, I'm going to go on a break again because it's the 9th hour of the stream. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get to the cleanse 3 days from now to stop Med's plan. That way we can see those batches of scenes. And then after we finish watching those, I'll be stopping the stream. So, should be about within the next 2 hours, I think. Pretty sure. So, anyway, I will be right back though.
It's not a game.
Alrighty. We back. And yo, Eighth, how are you doing, Eighth? Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. I have follower mode. Let me take that off. There you go. I have follower mode off now. Hello, welcome everyone. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Eighth? Thank you for the raid. And all of the Dorito chips. My favorite. Thank you so much. What's up, Ops? How are you? Welcome everyone. You were playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. Not what I expected. I was thinking some Animal Crossing for some reason. I don't know why. How was Pokemon tonight? But welcome everyone. My name is Andrew Arcade. I've been playing a bunch of Persona lately. I played Persona 4 Golden recently on Steam when it came out, and I had played it before, but it just kind of like it reminded me how much I love this franchise. So then I played Persona 4 Dancing All Night afterward, and then I was like, well, you know what? I've had Persona 5 The Royal and Shrink Wrap since March, I think, or when did this? I forget what month it came out on. Anyway, I had it in Shrink Wrap, and I decided to finally open it last weekend, and yeah, I've been playing it like a madman. Started playing Animal Crossing tonight, finish up with some shiny hunting. Nice. Thank you, Pork Chop. I appreciate it. No problem, movie. It's all good. But thank you all for stopping by. We're playing Persona 5, like I mentioned. For those of you that are familiar with Persona 5, I just recently cleared Futaba's palace. We're waiting for her to wake up. She's going to wake up in about 3 days. So we've been doing a lot of like confidant stuff in between, just hanging out with like a bunch of people and whatnot. If you're familiar with the franchise, we are just asking to keep this spoiler free, please. So but yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And by the way, sorry, all y'all should definitely follow Eighth. Eighth is fantastic. I play Valorant with him like pretty much every night, and he plays a ton of Animal Crossing. We rated him pretty often, and he does these cool like weekly events with his whole community where they do like cataloging stuff. It's super dope. So we're gonna go spend time with our wardens, our good old wardens who are trying to learn more about humans and stuff that we do. I totally carry 100%. I'm not bottom fragger every time that we play. Nope.
What are you gonna do today?
Nope, never.
No.
So let's get the hints of the next place. A present-day Tower of Babel. It looms high in the heavens, so high that the humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. I guess I think of Tokyo Tower, but I don't know if that's somewhere we can go. Such a grand, or maybe the fairs? No, it'd probably be like Tokyo Tower or something. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound familiar to you at all? The Sky Tree. Okay, we're going to the Sky Tree. Is the Sky Tree also a real tower in Tokyo? Oh, it's so pretty.
Whoa, it's
Oh, it is.
out there.
I never went to Skytree, and I never went to Tokyo Tower or anything like that. Honestly, I don't think I would want to. I'm very scared of heights. So this, because there's also, is it the tower in Canada where you can like walk over the glass flooring really high up? Because that sounds so scary. And I've seen also, I think some hotels in Vegas where you can do like a glass slide around like a skyscraper, and I'm just like, nope, no thank you, no thank you. Ah, the CN Tower, gotcha. Just don't look down, forehead. Oh god. So this is the present day Tower of Babel. Incredible. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here, my ears were so tortured by its sounds I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my, what could that tiny thing in the sky be? An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine.
Look at that. Loud as ever, what is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is that some kind of trap? Try standing on it. Are you insane? It is most assuredly a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close to it is clearly doomed. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the end of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
Cut it out. If you want to look so badly, then go do it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Aw, they're just playing around, see? That guy is chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding, all because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You are the one who should feel humiliated. I was literally just standing there. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here can make a person feel like a god. Desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here is your reward. Ooh, Tarukaja, Rakukaja, Sukukaja. Very nice.
Now, let us return.
The only tower I've been on, now I think about it, is, wow, why can't I remember the name of it? The Space Needle. That's the only one I've been on, and it's not even that high up. So that one wasn't all too bad, thankfully. Okay, so today is the 19th. Let me save real quick. Paranoid saver here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I need to go to the fortune teller again. Oh shit, is the Sky Needle in New York? Fuck me. Oh, okay. I was like, I was like, wait. I'm like, okay. But I'm sure there's something in New York that's similar. All right, let's go here. We're gonna get a fortune reading. We're gonna get luck reading. Did you have fun in space? I sure did. Have fortune read. Try to go on the space. Oh, I know. God, Lifeless, that sucked. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I remember. It's because when you were visiting Aqua and I, they were doing construction on it. And, like, they were open for limited amounts of time. And, like, the schedules just never lined up when we could make it, which was really unfortunate. What was I doing? Oh, guts. Okay, increase the guts. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your guts. Oh, that's right. The first time there was a 3-hour line. Yeah. I mean, okay. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool thing to go on and everything. But it's not like life-changing or anything. So, if I was with a friend, maybe. But by myself, yeah, no, I wouldn't. No. It's all good. I'm having a hard time calming down, so I came to Shibuya. I was just curious what you're up to. Okay, cool. So we don't need a lover. I think we might have one, but we don't need this anymore, so it's all good. Let's go over here. I believe we're gonna get our next next max rank with On, which is exciting. I love max ranks because they're voice acted and I don't have to read, because we all know how that goes. So let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Wait, did I misread?
Aw, that's too bad.
Are we not ranking up? Excuse me?
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
Aw,
I followed everything that this guide said. What do you mean? In what world? Do I need the lover's persona, you think? Should we try? I guess we should try. I don't know if that really matters, though. Well, fuck me. Well, wait. Okay, let's go get a lover's here. Let's try a Hail Mary. Let's go over here. Let's get a lover's persona. And then we're going to do an affinity reading. And let's see if that's enough. Because if it's not, then I don't know what I did wrong. I've been following this so strictly, too. Oh, no.
You'd like to read
Okay,
here.
well, I think regardless, even if we have some bumps along the way, we should still be able to do this correctly, hopefully.
This is your power.
I remember almost passing out in McDonald's in Seattle, too, because I had walked around all day on a virtual empty stomach, and my body was saying, oh no, I'm so sorry, Lifeless, that's terrible. I know, well, the jet lag can be really intense from such a long distance like that, too. Because I don't remember how long your flight was, but I'd be really heckin' tired, too.
Is this?
Okay, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity with on. Please, if you would be so kind.
Here we go.
Oh, I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Did we save it? Did we save it?
What do you think?
Did we save it? Please tell me we saved it. Please. Please, 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 please. I really, really need to. Yo, I don't even know what's happening over there. There was a lot of text there, y'all. Lifeless did that when I went to England last summer and there was no shame in it. Oh, I know. It happens so much. I have no idea. Girl. I was just fucking trying to go to the fortune teller. I didn't even know what was going on. Mamma mia. I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Hey, are you free today? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we fixed it, y'all. We did it.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal, with 2 popular models. I wanted you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nailed it.
All right.
Poggy Woggy. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not voice acted? Why did I think it was? Maybe only a certain portion is. And don't pull us down like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, oh, right. You fell victim to it, too. Is it okay if I tell her? Oh, Mika, did you get caught? Ooh, Mika. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. Oh, I remember. All right. I remember. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Liar. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. Every YouTuber ever. You really did something that lame. Ooh, come for her, Anne. Come on. What? Are you calling me lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an end, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just need my shot. And now I'm selling like crazy. Pressure off the bridge on. Do it. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I can't just bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you second place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then. I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair, and square.
Of course!
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. An and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Oh my god. Ooh, you know it's serious with An is bringing out the red bottoms. I see her with them on. Oh my god. The natural beauty coming out. All those poses. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we need the modeling spin-off game now. You know how we got Persona 4 dancing all night? We need Persona 5 modeling. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I wanted to be #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. Why? Hello? You can do it, On. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. You're my light. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it.
Hey!
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Maybe this part is voice acted? Maybe? Let's raise the volume just in case.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me? You can lean on me too, if you need it. Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club. It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in!
Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna, like, I completely forgot what her evolved persona looked like. This is so sick. Oh, evade ice. Yes, please. Honestly, go ahead and get rid of Dekaja. Or not Fire Break. Yeah. I just never use those, so... You know, maybe I should, but I just never do. Sharp boobs.
Rain, huh?
Child, anyway. Okay, so now let's go save again. Very, very good. And now we'll head on over to Big Bang Burger. Very nice. You know, ready to take on another challenge? I sure am. I do not play Fortnite Save the World. Unfortunately, Epic Games killed it. RIP. It was fun while it lasted, though. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because, oh fuck, I can't read that fast. What can I get for you? The challenge, please. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Yeah. I will gladly do it. Sure. The little burger mascot is so cute. Big burgers.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Totally. What if that actually was Nanako? What if it was Nanako? Oh, God. Actually, the timeline would make no sense. But
that's incredible.
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. Sorry, no, I'll stop. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, I get that fucking TikTok in my head so much whenever I watch Sasha stream because she has it as an alert and it goes off all the time. All right, 30 minutes. We got this. Here we go. Come on. I like how I think those are fries that are on his little tray, or is it? I don't even think it's fries actually. It might just be the design. It was so small. I love the little honks at the end.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now we got the captain badge. Very nice. Ooh, and 10 Big Bang Burger items. Awesome. All right, and in addition to that, we got a whole bunch of points in a whole bunch of different categories. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, not only are we super, charming, but our knowledge is through the roof. All right? Bam. 200 IQ. Big burger for a big brain. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hell yeah. We're geek charming. Wasn't that a reality show? Like Beauty and the Geek or something like that? That was such a weird show. Do you remember how there was that one other reality show that was literally just about like, what was it? Like Ugly Duckling or like The Swan? I think it was called The Swan, where the premise was like women that were insecure with their appearance went under an extreme transformation with a bunch of plastic surgery, and whoever had the biggest and most beautiful transformation was the winner. Reality shows are crazy, man. All right, well, let's go over here. Let's see if we can find Ryuji. Where would you be? Ryuji. Oh yeah, just slightly problematic. Yeah, it was a really fucked up show. But that existed, I want to say late 90s, early 2000s. All right, let's go here. Are we gonna rank up? 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 We are. All right, let's do it. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Here we go.
Wanna get going?
All right.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. That one just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man. It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
My new power!
All right. All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Hell yeah. Oh my god, back to back. You love to see it. I could definitely see it. Yeah, it does kind of look like a brain cinnamon, especially if you look at it dead on from the front. All right, evade wind. I feel like we have like a lot of physical attacks. I feel like I don't need that many physical attacks, honestly. But let me get rid of rampage. Very nice. You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How is Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then. But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? Do you think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Okay, so now we don't need this, so we can free that space. Very good, very good. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. And then we're gonna go over here. Ba-dum-bum. Also, I'm gonna get the... Okay, we need to get a luck boost for proficiency. Let's do that.
What shall we do?
I'm also going to get an affinity boost for Hifumi.
Now,
Because I feel like when I was hanging out with Hifumi and Makoto at the bookstore, I feel like I picked the wrong option with Hifumi. So that's why I'm doing that. Anyway, boost proficiency. Because there's that option where I called her my, like, Shogi warrior or something. Like, I was trying to play along with, like, her role-playing stuff, but she didn't really seem to like that answer. And I think I might have missed out on a relationship boost there. So I want to just preemptively cover my bases. It'll just cost me another 5,000 yen, but it's really not that big of a deal. So, Hifumi, where you at? There you are. Alright, that's fine.
Here we go.
Very nice. Alright, I bet you can... Oh, okay, good. So, we're good. We're all solid then. No big deal. That is why Chihaya is, like, so handy. Because just for the small price of 5,000 yen, you can increase your friendship with people. You love to see it. Alright, let's go over here to the airsoft shop. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go hang out with Gun Daddy.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Or wait, what do I have to say? Oh, yep, I can say whatever I want. A kid like you... Hey! I'm mature. You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this stuff if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything that guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You've got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I've got guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you've got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you got the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
And I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day.
All right.
Noise. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But why are you being so mean? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Thanks, Gun Daddy. And welcome back, Shavla. Oh, beach. Beach. Okay. Alright, we're just maxing out everything now. Max knowledge, max charm, max proficiency. You'll love to see it. Oh my god.
Later.
Holy crap. Our brain is just wrinkling like crazy. It's true. It really is. Okay, before we progress, I am going to go ahead and run the last ad break for tonight. Because starting tomorrow, we should see like the little like series of cutscenes tying up everything about Medjed. So I'll be right back, everyone. It'll just be a few minutes. Actually, wait, does anyone know what Gun Daddy's song is called? I'm trying to look at the titles here and seeing if I can find it. Layer Cake, I found it. I remember now. Alrighty, I'm back. We still have a few seconds left for the ad break, so we'll just wait for that to finish. We can go ahead and go back here though. Okay, we good. Alrighty. Here goes nothing.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey. Same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide, but I've got my doubts.
Doubts. Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars? Of course, sorry. Futaba?
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come. It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them? Roger that.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
I'm done!
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
So, Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed has been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now, right?
We're gonna watch 31. Here we go.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. 31. And what's up, Pedro? How you doing?
If you want to live, put that pen to paper. This is insane. How can I crush all that in a single pen? Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
It's a story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. The editor is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
That writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. Maybe you've learned a thing or two about guts from watching this drama. Perhaps. Yo! Alright, all that's left is kindness. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Only kindness left. Oh my god.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah!
Yes!
What are you all smirking about? Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless, As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura? And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user? Are you saying it didn't matter to you that complete strangers were being victimized? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this. Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair!
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we
take that literally? Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Can I really do this?
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it, excuse me. Good to hear. Yeah, it's all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. I forgot the little emoticon. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Alright. Well, Training Futaba is going to be a lot work, more than stealing someone's heart. Oh, who's texting us now? Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who had been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Nice, and the Thieves Den has updated as well. That is fantastic. All right, but yeah, this is a really good stopping point, and it's about a little over midnight, so I probably shouldn't stay too up late, so I'm not too exhausted for work tomorrow. We'll resume with more Persona 5 The Royal tomorrow. After the Animal Crossing section is done, you can check the schedule. If you click my profile picture, go to schedule, you can see when it'll be on Monday. So yeah, I'll chip away. I'll play in like maybe like 3 to 5 hour segments throughout the weekday this upcoming week. And then next weekend, we'll do another big, massive stream. But yeah, we did 2 palaces this weekend. We did way more than I thought we were going to, honestly. Thank you all for being here and for watching the Persona 5 streams. Have a great night. I'm not going to raid anyone just because it's so late and I want to just go straight to bed. And yeah, anyway, take it easy and see you then.